tal nivel.
Hello, hello. So you can hear me? Okay, I'm live. Okay, let me say some things. Alfonso, how are you doing? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Hello, hello. I need to look some things, so let me some seconds. Right. This and this. And I think my mic is good. I'm just talking like very, very low, to be fair. Because I don't want to talk like very high. but my mic is alright. My mic is alright. Yeah. I didn't change anything, just to be clear. I just talking very low. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So I'm not expecting a lot of people here because this is gonna be a lot more of discussion, I guess, for these IDs. And there's gonna be a lot of mostly because of Ishmael. There is very straightforward, to be completely honest. And also, I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was very tired. I spent like a 1 hour trying to understand Ishmael kid, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? I got tired after 1 hour, and I literally went to sleep. So, yeah. But now I'm better. So, okay, let me show the stream so we can see the keys of the IDs. Let me see. Let me see if I have the window. Okay, there you go. Okay, hopefully you can see it. Alright. So, pretty much. Oh, sorry. Pretty much. Okay, I don't know. Something I'm going to say first is that I'm not going to say if the IDs are going to be meta for the team. For example, for Ishmael, like there's a lot of discussion about if this ID is like good for syncing or tremor or not, when we don't have even the final values of everything. Like there's a lot of tremor count here, syncing, inflection, tremor count, but we don't know the final values. They could be 1, so I'm not gonna discuss about that. We only are going to talk about how Teddy works, or at least how it's going to work, because at least for Ishmael it's very difficult to kind of like understand Teddy. I mean, not difficult, it's simple really, but how they are wording like the kit review for this is complicated, alright? But she's in I'll be honest, I feel like a skippable. I mean, it's kind of like a skippable, yeah. It's kind of like a skippable Walpurgis, to be honest, because at the end of the day, it depends on what you're building. Like, if you're not building like a Tremor team, yeah, this is like very skippable. You can wait till other Walpurgis Night, to be honest. There's a type in here skill wheel. I don't know. It's a different skill. Discard the skill. Okay, we'll compare it to something. I know there's like a typo. Unuse. Oh yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah. Unuse inflict sinking count. Okay, so let's start with Ishmael, shall we? Because Ishmael is pretty much most difficult one to understand aside from Gregor. There is very straightforward, to be fair. I really did like a kind of like a strip video because I'm going to obviously eventually going to do a video about it, like a solo video. Like you already saw my videos in Mirror Dungeon doing Mirror Dungeon solo. I know you already know that I have like a guy, so Joe is gonna be first, obviously, because he's very straightforward. But Ishmael is the problem. So yeah. We're pronouncing what I mean, eventually. When? I don't know, but eventually. So, again, let's begin with Ishmael. It's very straightforward, to be honest, with the skills. Like, in difference, in difference, for example, like the DH her skills discard the only the skills of the same skill slot, which is way more different. Like aside from the DH IDs, for example, let's look for where's the Shurodian? There you go. Here the Shurodian has discard one of the key of the lowest rank of all in all of these units skill slots right here. So it's pretty much more different than this discard that the other discard IDs we have. So it's not like insanely different, but knowing how the gimmick of the ID works makes sense. Like they are discarding the same skill, like a different skill for the same skill slot. So kind of unique. And also I was thinking about, I don't know if some people are here from the last stream when we are reacting for the preview of the Walpurgis Night. But I was like, before the trailer, I was thinking about how Pro Immune eventually, because eventually we are going to have like index IDs, how they're gonna implement singleton. Because in Arena we play with decks, but here we are playing with. It's not like we can change like skills from one ID to another, right? Everyone has the different skills for that only for that ID. So I was like, how are they gonna implement singleton? And I think this is like kind of like testing the waters, you know, of how they're gonna implement it. Like I saw like some ways to do it. Like for example, trying to do the same skill, like different skills every single time in every different turn. Like one, for example, right? One time you're doing like skill 1, then you do skill 2, skill 3, and so on. You're doing different, you know, using different skills so you can maintain like for like singleton quotation mark of the ID. Also, some other like another case could be like trying to have the same skills in the same skill slot, that you have 2 skill 1s in the same skill slot, 2 skill 2s or 2 skill 3s, so you get the benefit from it. So yeah, I think that's, again, this is like testing the water. I know this is discard, I know this is not singleton obviously, but kinda it seems like they are like trying to do new things, like new gimmicks with only with, I mean, the whole ID has a very different gimmick from all the IDs we have in the game. So yeah, very interesting, to be fair. I don't know why they're making hybrid IDs, they don't know even each other. I mean, to be fair, the reason they're doing hybrid IDs is because of Mirror Dungeon. To be fair, there's no like another reason why. It's pretty much because of Mirror Dungeon. Which makes me think if, I don't know, I see some discussion about it that it's really worth it to have hybrid IDs only for Mirror Dungeon and not for anything else, which makes kind of like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they are not like, I don't know, it's not like impacts in the overall like the value, right, of the ID at the end of the day. It's just like they just like making like, oh, this ID has I don't know, tremor and burn, but only burn is because of like activating the Egoist from Marion Dungeon, and that's it. But to be honest, that ID is merely Tremor. So yeah, it's only going to be like, that's the reason we have a lot of hybrid IDs, to be fair. Believe that the devs only told about hybrid and support. Yeah, Anja feels like a straight up Apollo for a Mirage. Yeah, I mean we are gonna get into it, but yeah, Gregor is very insane. Like I'm not joking. Like it's gonna be a very now with Gregor, I'm thinking that this is going to be like it's gonna make Tremor Bleed viable, kind of viable. Like the Alien Gregor ID, that's promising, very promising. So like after you doing something, no, I don't like. I just we just began this stream. I think like 15 minutes. I think 20 minutes. Thinking out TDT. I think the Koreash is still good, but obviously we needed like another Tremor Bleed ID, and that cyber was this ID on the driver very much. So back to Ishmael. Yeah, pretty much this is like a discarding inflict single. This is very much normal. Like she heals sanity. Also, she has like this passive on tails hit heal sanity, which insane to be honest. Like, oh, you hit tails. Oh, you hit sanity. All right, thanks. This is the same thing. And this we have the comeback of Tremor Decay. I know there's like a relation of with Gen Office with OIFI Association. I know that UFI, that's how you pronounce it, UFI. But I was expecting another Tremor, a new Tremor type for Tremor and Sinking, to be fair. But yeah, I mean Tremor Decay makes sense lore-wise. So yeah, entering Tremor Decay, so this is very much damage. And Kosang, this skill doesn't. I mean, again, Rustic. Like this, we are going to see this of a skill does not trigger defense skill and strong effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused like very often. It's very funny to me that this happened because of Lord Honlu, very much. This whole thing of external effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused is because of Lord Honlu. all the foul lies with Lord Honlu because of this. Every single new ID that has like a single coin skill tree is like has this description now, which is like, oh, nice, okay. But I think at the end it makes sense because it's gonna break pretty much the ID. It's gonna become like very unstable when if we talk about, oh, what if Rustic Coin activates this skill that shouldn't be reused, to be honest. That would make a lot of problems, so it makes sense. But still, I find it funny. I find it very funny. For technical, yeah, I was about to, yeah, you're right, yeah. Mostly because of technical reasons, yeah. Which makes sense. Makes sense. You can reuse coin on Alistair. Yeah, we are gonna talk about Gregor after Ishmael. Also because on 5 have regard resource. Yeah, very much. So, again, Kusan disactivates unless then 3 by potency counts as the skill. To be honest, let's go right ahead to how Bright works. So, during start, if it doesn't have Bright, gains a right potency and 3 by count. It doesn't have Swing in the hand, gain random. So pretty much you're gaining every single time a random suit in hand. So you gain like, let's say, I don't want to say the entire name, okay, but we're gonna say like a rat hand, a slot hand, and gloom hand. It's a gloom, right? Yeah, gloom. So you're getting a random suit for every single one of the 3, and pretty much you gain bright potency if you use a skill that is the same as the suit you have in hand. So for example, you gain like, I don't know, the red hand, right? The red suit. you need to use in the leftmost skill slot, not any skill of Ishmael. It needs to be the leftmost skill slot. You need to use the skill 1, for example. If you gain the you got red suit. So if you use it, you gain brain potency. That's pretty much the idea. So every time, every turn, you need to like use a skill that is the same as the other, the same suit that you have in hand, and you gain brain potency. And you have 5 brain potency, which is the max. It's max 5. You have at least 3 brain potency. You get to use the skill tree too, the enhanced skill tree, very much. Gimmick is sick. The Gargant versus all the Hoshiga serves, and yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's insane to have 5 I mean, makes sense to the idea, like, it's pure gamble, but yeah, insane. So that's pretty much the kit. Like, you gain a random suit. If the suit is red, use the red skill. If you have the yellow hand, you need to use the slot hand to slot the skill. You have the Luna, you have the Luma skill. Very simple. And then you gain bright potency. You keep doing that, you gain more bright potency. And eventually you use the skill tree, the enhanced skill tree, which isn't flashable. It's not flashable. It's gonna get activated at the end. So yeah, you get to use it. And after using the skill tree, this one, the enhanced skill tree, all bright gets expired, so you don't get anything very much. Some Pikachu allow us to gamble more into gambling game. Yeah, but this is very much a gamble idea. Doing the same from everything on field contest some people, which is hard to keep everyone buff with fishing against some of them gonna lap power. Yeah, it's understandable, yeah. I remember hearing that this ML just boosts TLDR. I mean, I didn't see the ego now that I think about it. I'm gonna look at after this, pretty much. Final full moment where everyone totally will skip. We will see when this ID comes out. So, the thing that I had a lot of problem to understand was bright count. Why? The problem with bright count is that, like you see here, at the skill end, a 5 bright potency or a 0 bright count, use Kosan. So, in a hypothetical case, right, that you have like, I don't know, alright, just somehow, you have 1 bright potency and you reach 0 bright count, the skill tree is gonna get activated every single time. It's gonna get cancelled. Why? Because you have less than 3 bright potency, which makes sense. Now, the problem with this is that I don't know if you eventually gonna keep like the skill tree, the enhanced skill tree is gonna keep like canceling itself because you don't have bright potency, and the only way to gain bright potency is obviously matching the skill affinity with the hand you have, right? Or you use a counter. This is the defense skill, and you have its chance. We don't know the chance. I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, 20%, 50%. I don't know. To gain bright potency, so you can pretty much like stay maybe in 0 bright count and keep canceling every single time like the skill tree, so you can gain attack power up next turn. So that is what I'm like confused in that kind of way. No much support in the is confusing, yeah. Be a certain go with Tremor. Yeah, we feel like this ADC for the server next season. I mean, yeah, I know. We're going to see for Jojo, or like, I mean, Jojo is Tremor Blade, but it's still a new Tremor for this AD. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, kind of surprised. So once again, back to the topic. I was confused about how right count works. So how is like maybe how it's going to work, because again, you have zero right count, you're gonna keep if you have less than 3 right potency, you're gonna keep canceling this enhanced skill again and again and again and again until you reach at least try potency, so you can expire right after using the skill, obviously. So yeah, that's the only question I'm very confused about how this is going to work. Yeah. And also with on hit with the say skill, you can trigger tremor burst with if you match the, I think if you match the skill affinity with the green hand. But I don't know if that activates when, doesn't matter if you match the skill affinity with the green hand, or you need to match the skill affinity. That's another thing that I'm very confused about. So yeah, I have a lot of questions with this ID. How really is going to work, to be fair. Is a round above the assist? Yeah, yeah. I mean, for Ishmael, yeah. For Gregor, kinda, I guess. Hi, Cameron, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I know there's like a lot of people like who doesn't like really read. I mean, we got a lot of confusing IDs during the time. But I think even if this ID doesn't have like a lot of text, like I know it has text, but it's not like a lot compared to other IDs we got in the game. It's very confusing to understand how Bride is going to work, at least before the ID comes out. So yeah, we will see. But to be fair, this ID, even if this ID comes out like very weak in terms of syncing or tremor application, is very interesting. Very interesting, to be fair. Like, I think this ID has a very unique gimmick compared to pretty much all of the IDs we have in the game. It's very unique. Very unique. And it seems fun. It seems fun to play. I know it's gambling, but I don't. I mean, we're playing a gacha game, so it doesn't matter. Use defense level down. Yeah, maybe for more damage, this guy. But then the new Walpurgis ID tremor defense skill. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about this idea. How it's going to play around tremor, to be honest. But yeah, Gregor is tremor bleed, and this is tremor sinking. Ishmael is different. Even has a weight tremor on her right mid game. Yeah, but it's interesting. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah. What's your opinion on double Heath? Yo, I saw a lot of people talking about double Heathcliff. About how there's no middle ground. Like there's like a lot of people like saying that the double core Heathcliff is bad or is very good. And to be honest, it's like it's a solid idea. It's not a bad idea. To be fair, because I know a lot of people talk about double Heathcliff, right? Where is it? I know we should talk about Gregor, but let me. The double Heathcliff doesn't have damage conditionals and everything. But was like I was playing after doing the Mirror Dungeon solo with double core Heathcliff. I was playing like story mode. I played event with double core Heathcliff, and he was doing a very insane damage without damage conditionals. So I was like, it doesn't feel bad. It's a very simple ID. It makes it make. I mean, it does what it does. Like you do charge, or you can use defense skill, so you can gain overcharge. and gain charge, and you can use the skill tree, do damage, and that's it. It doesn't need to be broken. To be fair, the enemies are a bit far for him. To the resistance, yeah, as well. But still, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. Honestly, obviously, the ID is not broken. I mean, that's obvious. I'm not gonna say the ID is extremely broken, but it was like, it's a solid ID. It's not bad. It's not like bad. Man, even Shifaus, even if the gimmick of Shifaus is insanely bad, like the ID is a standard ID. It has good clashing skills. Inflicts decent like bleed infliction. It has very decent bleed infliction. And you can solve the poise issue with Toragalia. So it's like, again, solid IDs, like you know some things. So I don't know. Yeah, I think we have the problem we have, and we're going to get back into to Gregor. I think Ishmael, to Ishmael and Gregor, is that the problem right now we have with new IDs after season, what season we are? Season 6, right? Is that we just got Lord Honlu, we got Mao Faust, we got Gabomer Soul. Very strong IDs that now, compared to if we have like another ID, a new ID that is like kind of lower in levels of power or damage on overall, like what the ID can do compared to other IDs, obviously it looks underwhelming. I mean, at the end of the day, also charge is a status effect that is not like insane. Like pretty much charge is like, oh, you gain charge count and then you use a skill tree, enhance a skill tree, and that's it. So charge isn't like an insane like gimmick status effect, to be completely fair. Yeah, another thing is that it's Faust. Yeah, it's Heisho plays around Rupture. Like Rupture is a broken status effect like just by itself, so makes sense. Yeah. Chasing good and focus on context. Yeah. So yeah, I know like that feeling of the new IDs are kind of overwhelming. Let's say, for example, let's make this example, right? When Copper Soul came out, the whole highlight was for Copper Soul, but this ID came out with Tom Sinclair. So you putting these two IDs in the same tier, and you're thinking, bro, they are no the same level, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, I mean lore-wise, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Like how this ID is 3-star and also this ID is 3-star, right? And when this ID came out alongside with Copper Soul, I was like, man, this ID is gonna feel very underwhelming. But then after I tried this ID for a week, I was like, this ID isn't bad. It's not bad. It's very, I mean, for a 3-star, it's solid. Because he's very good at flashing, can inflict like, as the same like Copper Soul, that can inflict Tremor Scorch, Tremor Count, can inflict Burn, like, also can give ammo to Copper Soul, so helps a lot to Copper Soul to regain ammo. Better if for Savage Triggerman rounds. So, like, when you start playing the ID, you say, oh yeah, this feels like a 3-star ID. But when obviously this ID got underwhelming, this effect, because it got released alongside with Copper Soul, which is a very strong ID, right? So I mean, if we're gonna have this discussion about like, yeah, sometimes IDs are very strong than others, you know, I'm gonna say this. To be fair, I'm gonna say this, and I think I don't know if it's gonna be a controversial take. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a hot take. But who really cares about meta at this point? To be fair. When meta matters in this game, probably Reflection Railway, right? I think that's the only moment meta matters. But after that, after Lord, I don't remember. Now that you say that. You're thinking about for which, yeah. In a full hero, this feels from the true Ivis on Tremordus. Yeah, man. So, I don't know. Like, I know. I think now that we more care about is like if the ID is fun to play. Well, at least for me, at least that's my opinion, right? Because to be fair, I was more when Chief House came out. When Chief House came out, I was more disappointed of the gimmick being so bad that everything else. Like I was like, oh man, the gimmick is so bad. Why they're making you wait 4 turns doing nothing and this that. But I was like, I didn't care about the clash skills. Like, oh, this if this ID inflicts a lot of bleed, if this ID deals 1000 damage, I didn't care about that. I care more about if the ID is fun to play. So like, I don't know. Does Joe have multiple skills or name has? We're gonna talk about Joe. So yeah, in summary, to be fair, people don't care that much about meta IDs. To be fair, like don't care about if, for example, like double core Heathcliff, like that's like there was a lot of discussion about if double core Heathcliff have a lot of damage conditionals, that he's like in damage, and I was like, bro, if you like charge, if you like playing if you like playing dual core like this, you're gonna stop playing because it doesn't have damage conditionals? No. I mean, no. If you like playing charge, you're gonna keep playing charge. Doesn't matter if these are bad. There are people still playing Tin Tango. Maybe it's someone that is still playing Sun Shower. It doesn't matter. Teams are sinking sometimes since they're so good in mirror fortune. Yeah. Whatever you like, to be honest. To attempt to say, oh, this is so good when it's not. No, then say, oh, well, this doesn't matter about meta. You're just gonna like whatever. This is so good. This is the same. Like, once again, like, play whatever you want. The thing with Limbus Company, right? I don't know why we are talking about this instead of Ishmael or Gregor. We're gonna get back into this, right? Okay, but to end the discussion, like this game doesn't really care about meta. The only meta like you need to care about maybe is having lower turn counts in the Return Railway. That's the only mode that matters for if you need meta IDs. But is for story mode? No. Like seriously, no. You don't need meta IDs. You can beat Layhen with Syncotis. Like you don't need like an extremely meta team to beat every single, but no. You can solo the bosses sometimes. Doesn't matter. You need the whole team to it. So seriously, I know people care about damage. I know people care about IDs being extremely good, the insane amount of damage in story mode, in maybe I mean mostly in story mode, Reflection Rival, right? But seriously, play whatever you guys like. To be fair, don't really care about damage. Only care if the ID is fun to play. I mean, that's the reason we play the game. I mean, pretty much. We're playing because we have fun playing the IDs, the egos, the teams. Like that's the reason we play. So yeah. There you have some servers too. So yeah, pretty much. So yeah, in general, in summarize, play whatever you want. Play whatever you like to want. Don't care about meta IDs. Don't care. Play whatever you want. Play whatever you want. Play whatever. You guys want to play Mariachi Sinclair? Play it. Play it. Who am I to tell you no? You want to beat every single boss with Mariachi Sinclair? Do it. Who am I? Who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you? No. Okay, so sinking Boston show. So back to Ishmael. Yeah, Ishmael is a very, once again, very unique ID. Has a very interesting mechanic overall. Seems very fun to play. The only thing, once again, like I was talking about, is how bright is going to work when with the right count. If you have less than 3 bright potency, how like what is gonna, the skill tree is gonna get cancelled every single time until you get at least 3 bright potency. Yeah, pretty much about bright. To be fair, how is bright going to really work in a skill rotation? Pretty much, that's my only doubt. To be fair, and that's it. Overall, I think ID seems very fun to play. Playing around with the cards, matching the skill affinities, like it's very interesting, and hopefully this like kind of descriptions, like if the other skill is the same skill or it's a different skill, discard the skill, seems like a way of Premium trying to see how they're going to implement singleton eventually. Can you imagine if we get an index like this in the next Walpurgis Night? I mean, no in the next one, next one, because the next one is gonna be lobotomy comparison, but it's still, it'd be insane. Like they're like kind of testing the waters for with this. So I really like how the route the Premium is taking with these IDs. At least with Ishmael. Ishmael looks very fun to play. Very fun to play. We will see. We will see. Coming from a jam foul. We will see, man. I'm very excited for this ID, but this ID looks very fun. Looks very fun. At least for me. It looks very fun to play. Very interesting gimmick. Very interesting gimmick. Very interesting gimmick. So that's for Ishmael. We will see when this ID comes out. So we talk about Gregor. The first ID we have in the Star of the City. I'm so glad we got the Allen ID, to be honest. So yeah. Compared to Ishmael, this ID is very straightforward, much like Allen, that has the place around haste and bind. This ID plays it the same, like with the same idea. Inflicts tremors, inflicts bleed, tremor bleed, inflicts tremor count, inflicts open wound. Tremor bleed. Covers this, how you doing? And the smallest one. And pretty much this thing. So to summarize, because I already have like kind of like know how the ID works. This pretty much is you need to stack open one. So like what open one does is like the max is 2, and the enemy gains bind next turn. Pretty much like you gain haste by using the skill 1 and the skill 2 1, skill 1 2, sorry. And you inflict open 1, and this replaces 2 deep 1. Then when the enemy has deep 1, this is gonna be a base stack of 3, and it's gonna decrease every single turn. So when the enemy has deep 1, you need to use the skill 3. Right here, you can see to use the skill 3, inflict tremor. No, skill 3, sorry. So this, no, yeah. If the target has deep 1, activate Night Soul instead, and when you use the Night Soul, you convert target deep 1 to fatal 1. And this inflicts very much more bleed count when Tremor Burst is triggered. You get more mind pretty much. So why I'm saying that this ID is gonna make like kind of like Tremor Bleed viable is because of this. When Tremor Burst is triggered on this unit, gain bleed count. And I'm pretty sure Deep 1 only gains 1 bleed count per Tremor Burst, but Fatal 1 is gonna probably be 2. So it's gonna make like every single time Tremor Burst is triggered, it's gonna be plus 2 count, being positive. And that is insane. Like very, very good. Like holy shit. I don't know, is gonna be a limit for this, like 2 times for turn, 3 times, I don't know, we need to wait. But if this has no limit, which I don't know, we need to wait. Even with that, I think this is still very, very good. Like very good for Tremor Ammo Rush specifically. Even without Tremor Rush, it's even better without Tremor Ammo Rush, because you're not spending bleed count with every single Tremor Burst, so you are +2 every single Tremor Burst if there isn't like Tremor Ammo Rush. So yeah, I mean that's very, very strong for bleed specifically. Doesn't matter, yeah, we care if the enemy is, but I mean at least this idea is very good in that scenario. Our reaction, yeah. When you say Walpurgis Night, it's next week. Yeah, it's next week. It's only next week. So that's one. That's one. Again, opponent looks like a very standard starter effect for bleed and tremor and bleed specifically. Very good. And also there is the other mechanic of this ID, which is with Mercy. Now, this is unflashable, so how you activate this is via skill 2 and skill 3. So if the target has, if the enemy core HP is less than X, which we don't know, probably like 25 probably, I don't know, 30 maybe, or if the target has Fatal Bone, which is this, you use Mercy. And also happens with the skill 3. If this is target or has Fatal 1, or if the enemy cover HP is less than X, use Mercy. So this skill, and also you can activate it with after another attack using a basic skill. If the enemy cover HP is less than X, you can use Mercy on the target. So literally, if the enemy has less HP, Gregor is gonna keep spamming this skill every single time. Not non-stop. Like, literally every single time. I mean, I know the matches too. Now, here's the thing. It's the defense skill. Because it says, for this turn, interesting number of times Mercy can be used when triggered by the effect of push enforcement for the family to 2 per turn. So, I don't know if this means that this is gonna be, instead of 2, to be 4. I don't know. Oh yeah, before I forget about this, is that this skill doesn't gain ego resources, alright? Because obviously you can see that this skill is very spammable, so you don't gain any ego resources. Also, Joshua such a damage with Clash of Time with this skill, you can still get damage while from a landing skill, which is really good. Yeah. So I don't know, with this, it means like you are literally using 4 times. You can use up to max of 4 times per turn, like Mercy. I don't know if that means that in that way or not, or maybe I just copying. But if that's the case, it's literally, it becomes like from 2 to 4 times per turn using this skill, which again inflicts bleed, inflicts tremor, inflicts open wound, inflicts it makes Gregor gains haste. So literally, in the best case scenario, maybe you're getting 4 haste per turn. Best case scenario, obviously, in the best case scenario, but still, like 4 haste using the skill every single time, like 4 times. Like, what? What you mean? So yeah, very same mechanic to have. I kinda wish we had that to start in, but yeah, hopefully. Hopefully eventually we get another 2-star already, to be fair. But we will see. So yeah, he really is a star of the city. Yeah, he really is a star of the city. He really looks like a star of the city. Like, helps with bleed, can inflict bind, gains haste, can spam a lot of this skill from 2 to 4 times per turn. Gains coin power, deal more damage for damage enemy core HP loss. Even if it has less than HP, deal more damage. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, this really inflicts tremor. Yeah, it probably can go more. And also this unbreakable. I forgot about that. That doesn't. Yeah. So, compared to Ishmael, because Ishmael is kind of like in the middle, we don't know if this ID is gonna be like strong or not. We need to see the final values. The game about this ID is very fun to play. It's gonna be very fun, I think, to play. But in comparison to Gregor, yeah, Gregor is gonna be very good. very good, I think. So, at least for bleed and tremor, it's gonna be like very good, I think, to be fair. Once again, the fact that you can keep spamming this skill, and you can also help with bleed count for tremor ammo rush. Like, bro. Bro. And I think even if you don't want to play tremor, this helps, because you can trigger tremor burst, so you can enemies gain more bleed count. Because it's even better if the enemy doesn't have tremor ammo rush. So yeah, GG to Priest, bro. Unless you're playing La Mancha ID, right? But we still need to see the final values, but yeah. With the gimmicks for the standard round, but the meta raining a bit. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Also, we'll let you know if it feel better to roll on. Yeah. Hopefully we eventually get on we get new 2-star IDs. We really need 2-star IDs, to be fair. At least like how at least with for example with when Seway Sinclair, where is it? Came out alongside with Seway Ishmael. Because literally this ID, this is like a lower version of the Seway Ishmael. Like there was like a kind of like a worse version, not like a really bad ID, but more like a oh this is like a it feels like a 2-star ID of a version of Seway Ishmael, so it makes sense, right? So hopefully eventually we get the same treatment with new IDs for later on. So he's trying his best not to release this, and there will be most likely event IDs. Event IDs, my bad. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, what was the last 2-star ID we had? Lantern-san? Maybe? I think that he was the last one, yeah? If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure Lantern-san. What is it? Here. Yeah, Lantern-san was the last one. So it was 23 of January. Damn. It's gonna be like 10 months. Almost 10 months since the last 2-star. Interesting. Sound to be a full year, yeah. Yo, when they released Laundry Sound, I was like, I'm so mad that they have like the perfect sanity, sanity factors for a minus con ID instead of Sun Shower, or even if he didn't need it, even for M Corp Sinclair. I was like, yo, this factor like it would be so good for Sun Shower. Yeah, I was so like, man, fuck. Because when I did the first solo run with this idea, I was like, man, it feels so good having a minus con ID with that sanity factor. Oh, fuck. Sinking haze, sinking crossborder. Soon. Hopefully. 이번에 온전한 순서가 doesn't hear that song anything on a loop. Yeah. I'm so sad that they give this. I mean, it works. Like the thing is that it works. The sanity factor for this ID works. Being like a minus coin ID, it works. It's a very fun minus coin ID. So, but man, I still like, man, they could hit this to shower, bro. Why? But well, I mean, it was season 2. This was like season 5, so makes sense. So I can argue. Unbreakable. Hopefully. Can you imagine that? Giving unbreakable coins to Sun Shower? That would be insane. So, summary. Sun Shower really stood. Yeah, man. It's so mad. So far from my constantly, we have Encouraging Sun Shower, Ishan, Kiron Don Quixote, Kiron Rebellion. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Night of Despair Rebellion. Yeah. Kinda makes sense as well. Like, the gimmick of Night of Despair for minus coins is very good. very good. So I mean, they went for so many ways to solve that problem with minus con IDs, and we have some shower in season 2. And I still so tilted. I still feel so sad about that. Yeah. So once again, back. Let's go back to say this. For Ishmael, I think it's going to be a very fun ID. It has a very interesting gimmick, and I think there are everyone is testing very different ways to make IDs with this one. Like, looks very interesting. The gimmick looks very fun to play. I don't know. I'm not gonna really talk about the tremor and sinking count. I don't even want to talk about ego, to be honest, because again, we need to see how this idea is gonna work first, and then we can talk about ego. So we need to wait. But aside from that, it looks like a very fun idea. A very fun idea. Very very unique gimmick. Like, seriously, very unique gimmick. That's a very unique gimmick that, man, it's been like a kind of long time since we have a gimmick like this. I mean, in a term of a new interesting gimmick from what we already have. So yeah, emo issues more depend on the skill. Yeah, we need to wait for that. But if we talk about gimmick, this idea seems very interesting and very fun. How's this? How you doing? How you doing? The worst with egos. Hey, thank you very much for 10 months, man. Holy shit. You're reaching, it's only 2 years left. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for still standing in this channel. I appreciate it. Pierre thinking he is going to be in 2020. Hopefully. We need to wait. I still so sad that we have like a new version of Tremor for singing and singing and Tremor, but eventually, hopefully. So, yeah, Bernigui, and for Gregor now, I'm now this idea seems like it's gonna be very strong for Tremor and Blade. Has very good. Holy shit, man! Sissy, damn! Thank you for a 10 hour. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you, man. But I really appreciate it. I just gotta go. Oh, that's nice. Alan Dragar seems very strong, like very strong. It seems that this idea is gonna be very viable with Tremor and Blind now, that because of Death One, Fatal One specifically. And man, I even dare to say that, yeah, this idea is gonna be very strong. I mean, it makes sense. This is the start of the Sith idea, right? But still, like, it seems really going to be a very strong idea. It's a simple gimmick. Yeah, it's more a simple gimmick because you only need to inflict open wound, then use the skill tree when the enemy has a deep wound, and then this converts to photo wound, and you can keep utilizing Merced every single time because of the mechanic of the idea. But yeah, still very strong, even without the values. It seems like a very strong idea, which I'm happy. I'm very happy. Also, another thing, because with this idea I can talk about this, is the ego. Now, I know some people don't have this ego because the collab already ends. I know, alright. But when I was looking into this ego alongside with this new ID, right? The only thing I found like a very good use for this ego alongside with ID is Manus cover. Now, the only thing I found usable is the aggro. Now, why the aggro specifically? Because Gregor can trigger Tremor Burst by Flash Wind. Here you can see in the skill tree, Flash Wind, Inflict, Tremor Burst. No, Inflict, Trigger Tremor Burst, sorry. In the skill tree 2 also, Inflict Tremor. So pretty much, and also, well, the defense skin doesn't trigger, but inflicts Tremor. So you can like kinda use aggro in order to redirect all the enemies into Gregor, so you can flash and win the flash and trigger Tremor Burst or inflict Tremor in this case as well. So it helps in that kind of way. Now, aside from that, no. Aside from that, no. I don't think like it's anything more alongside with the ego, to be fair. Aside from being Tremor, obviously. But yeah, I think that's pretty much. I mean, in general, the ego is very works mostly because of protection, aggro. Yeah, that's like pretty much that's it. But I mean, at the end of the day, this ID is Tremor, so it helps to trigger Tremor Burst and everything else. Yeah, also the Tremor Burst, yeah. But I mean, that's it. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's the only like useful of the ego, pretty much. So it's not like insane, you know, insane, but yeah, pretty much. So once again, Ishmael, very unique gimmick. Very unique gimmick, seems like a very fun. We need to wait for the final value so we can see if it's really worth it to like, you know, to switch Molar Ishmael with this ID. We need to see, we need to wait. But for Gregor, I think this ID is really strong. Really strong for Tremor, probably even better for Bleed. So yeah, if you want to get this ID for Gregor, if you are building a Tremor team or even a Bleed team, you can go and pull for this, to be fair. For Ishmael, I would like to, you need to at least wait to pull, because I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. At least if we talk about usage, right? If it really inflicts a very good amount of sinking count or tremor count, we need to see. But for Gregor looks very good. Looks very good. And yeah, that's very much it. Yeah, very much. Very interesting ideas. Very interesting ideas. Very interesting ideas, I will say. Because I was like looking a lot of comments about these two IDs being like way too weak compared to other ones, which I don't find it that way. I think that because they are general receptions doesn't mean like they're weak. Drummer seems very insane. Ishmael, we need to wait for the final values, but the gimmick of Ishmael looks very promising for not for only for this ID, for future IDs that is gonna make Perimoon do new gimmicks, like new ways to make an ID interesting to play. So yeah, looks promising. Looks very promising. Looks very, very promising. Yeah, Ishmael looks kind of weird, but we need to wait. We need to wait and see how it's going to go. Don't want, hopefully, because this is like in the trailer they show that this is going to be the first general reception Walpurgis Night we had. So looks like eventually we're gonna get more general reception IDs. So hold up. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Kanafula has Furioso. Yeah, since this is like gonna be more like general reception 2, 3, 4, like eventually. Also, this is obviously a filler Walpurgis Night, so you don't have pools. To be fair, I highly recommend to use Shard. Like, let's beat this opportunity to share IDs from Walpurgis Night, but because we don't know when it's going to be the next one. Maybe it's gonna be in 4 months. Maybe it's gonna be in 6 months. We don't know. you can really like predict Project Moon. So if you have shards, try to prioritize getting egos or IDs from this event. All right, I highly recommend that. It's funny how there's only like Yin and all this intersection left because only has 2 intersections. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They make a Kim. Maybe because of my Facebook brother. Oh, you want to pull? You can pull. It's your lunacy. I don't have the power to say to you, don't pull or pull. You want to pull for it. Who am I? Who am I to tell you? I can recommend, but the final decision is yours. We're really on gacha. This one is gonna, so I want you to spend, but yes, be careful. Yeah. Just burning up for this, and I feel obligated. Instructions unclear. I need to spend my lunacy. Yeah. So again, highly recommend to share ID. So you want to pull for this? That's good. And again, this Gregor ID seems very nuts. Seems very good. For German Bleed, this we need to wait a little, but the gimmick of this ID seems very fun to play. Seems like very interesting mechanic. So again, we need to wait for this ID. But the two other IDs looks very interesting, looks very good. So there you go. You can pull if you want. You building a Tremor team or a Tremor Bleed team with Evercom Ryoshu, yeah, that depends of what you're building. Or you like IDs, you can pull it. Put so much into Arnes event, I got nothing even. Also, there's also, man, they really went to, oh yeah, you know, Paramount really went like, oh, you know what, this Walpurgis is a filler. We have kind of footage mail and Alan Draw. Let's put Gebura. Let's put Gebura as announcer in the filler Walpurgis. That seems like a very, like, yeah. They really want you to spend pools in this. They put Gebura like as announcer, like, oh, you're gonna let it slide in, like, you know. And the photo feels like an actual official should be, with the card gimmick being in almost contracts. Yeah, kinda, yeah. But I mean, let's be fair. The UFAD for Heathcliff was before season 4. Season 4? It was season 4? I don't remember now. Where you are, Heathcliff? Did you season 3 or season 4? Oh yes, standard. Fuck. Before season 4, yeah, before season 4. So I mean, it was that moment that Permoon wasn't like really doing a lot of gimmicks with the new IDs until we got like Wild Hunt, I think. So yeah, Sephiroth should be probably a main one for this thing. We're getting one Sephiroth for Walpurgis Night. I got a was nuts for now. But yeah, it was like, it was funny because it was like, this is a filler Walpurgis Night, and then they just, oh, let's put a Gebura. Since she's the next one, let's put Gebura. Imagine reaction to not more people like Gabura ID. I think it's too soon to Gabura. But we need to see. But I think it's too soon for a, Gabura ID. We need to wait. Why you chosen the MB rest teams? I don't know. I mean, I was going to try a middle. I'm going to try a middle gym run after in some minutes. So we're going to see. But I think the meeting is alright. I mean, it's a meeting. It's not like insane. It's a very niche team. It's a very niche team, but it's fun to play. It's fun to play because it plays around more offense level counters, you know, very tank IDs. These a very lot of damage. So it's just one or two more good IDs. The team already middles want to try Randy Honlu. Yeah, also with the I forgot about Erkab Honlu. Yeah, it's pretty much like I mean, pretty much the MB team is like the middle. To if we're trying to like have IDs that have MB skills, so you can enhance the skills of the middle IDs, pretty much. If we do patron rearrangement IDs, that's gonna be a hot minute. I don't want to include the all of intergates. Like white knight. That's used for. So I think that's pretty much it for the kids. Again, very interesting IDs, very good IDs. We will see when this ID came out. So we need to wait. We need to wait for Thursday. So let's okay, I'm going to let me a minute. I'm gonna put this on open the game so we can do the middle run. Hopefully we get Ricardo. Hopefully. I'll open the game. Ricardo is and resist right that season. Hopefully. I mean, we're very close to the Ricardo level. So hopefully. Hopefully you can hear the game. Oh, you can, but you can't see the game. Sorry. Because I have this. Okay, there you go. Also, I'm very curious. We now that you talk about the Naruto one sweeping, do you really think we're gonna get the sweeper side this? Like I'm very like kind of like doubtful about that. Like how will be like a sweeper ID? Because I don't think we're gonna get another Mao branch ID. I don't think so. That would be very weird. Yeah. How I run? What the? When? It would be into news if we got a phone. Is our team good? I mean, it's alright. It's a church team. I mean, we have this. There you go. Okay, I don't know why I have. Bro, what? Okay, there you go. So yeah, the work is alright. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like do charge, gain charge count, use a skill tree, and that's it. I mean, that's the whole point with the charge team. So it's nothing really like anything else. It's alright. It's a solid team. Even now, after we got like the virtual team and everything, it's alright. You can play it. Director a form. No, I seriously don't want like another Marvel branch. I really don't. I mean, what they can do? Let's say like we got another Mao branch ID for the Bokak. Like what? They're gonna make the same kit, like the same kit like Mao Ryoshu, Mao Otis. I don't know. Where's my mom, Ricardo?
명령만 내리는 건 취향.
Yeah. I get a different chance. Yeah, I will get that, yeah. But the thing is that in the Torrance meeting, we only see Mao branch. That's the issue. So, I don't know. I don't know. The only one is Ricardo, maybe. But I still don't know. Like, getting Ricardo in an intervalo? Bro? I don't know. Got this here. Middle. Yeah, there we go. And Mersault. There you go. See if the eagles are right. I want to say that. We can go. Yeah, we go this. We go full MB. Full MB. Yeah. I mean, you don't have anything else. Maybe this, and this, and this. Maybe. Okay. Literally. Okay, we're gonna leave this like this. Here. I don't know. Maybe this. I don't know. Here. I still don't know. I would put this, I think. There's not really a good use of this. Rolly, obviously. Balloons. This Heathcliff. I don't know. What do you have? Oh, this is rest. Maybe this. Well, no, I would need charge card. This is rest, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put best files, I guess. This we go. Fuji-san, I guess. The level not correct version in Burritos. I don't remember what's my best page in Arena. Now that I remember, I don't remember. I remember about Allen because I use a lot of Allen. From what I can tell, but after that, I don't remember what's the most page I use in Arena. I don't really remember. I remember I used a lot of smoke. Probably like the smiling faces, probably. I remember using a lot of smoke now that I remember. Yeah. I use a lot of smoke with us. Like smoke was very strong for some fights. I use a lot of smoke. Flash with common power, huh? Okay, now. We also eventually we're going to do nocturnal sweeping, so I'm going for. I mean, this is probably like the first live stream I'm doing like a team run. I mean, not a full team run, but kinda. Obviously, we're going for this. See, why do we have team runs? This is gonna be more easy to do, so. Kinda. Let me see. I mean, we're not going to. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid going for. For hot chicken. I'm just gonna buy this and that's it. Nothing else, right? Nothing I need to care about. I mean this, but we can buy it. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Okay, this is the first time I'm not doing a solo run, which is kind of insane. Small Andy on the left. Yeah, I like a lot of smoke in Reyna. I mean, smoke was and I think it's still strong in level Reyna. A very strong stats effects. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing like because I have done a dual run with the full stuff like this, but I have never done like a trio run, so this is like the first time. I mean, obviously it's gonna be more easy because of the small amount, so boosted Tracy. Yeah, very strong. Very strong.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
차 부숴줄 테다.
그래서 저는 계속 넣어서 좋아서 말이지.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Yeah, man. Yo, I got very lucky
이제는 알겠지.
with the last video.
중지에게 걸리면 반드시 당한다.
I got insanely lucky while I was doing like doing the damage showcase with Blade Limbus Soul, and I got 3 Highland bosses, and I was like, bro, what?
이제는 알겠지.
What you mean?
중지에게 걸리면
So
반드시 당한다.
yeah. Also, I'm doing this because I want to get in something. So I got very lucky. Like, very lucky. You can change wrong if it wasn't solo, we won.
이제는 알겠지.
Yo, when I was doing
반드시 당한다.
when I was doing the team run with Blade Limbus Soul for the last video, that was the first time that I was looking to make the gimmick of Virgilius. Like I was like, how you beat this? How you beat this? Because I was like, he gains so much attack power. Attack power now. Attack weight. So he was hitting everyone. I was like, bro, what can I do? I even didn't find out how to beat him, but like that was the first time like I read the gimmick of the boss. Also, who is hitting me? Who is hitting me?
또 장부에서 삭제.
Hopefully we can get the Ricardo. That would be very good. Because you have the tradies, it can boost, it boosts up a lot.
웃기는 자식.
So that would be
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13도 이항에 맞추려면 그게
we
체격이야.
have done forward.
얼얼하지?
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
I forget Virgilio saying that to the same thing it used to us.
그저 무력
Yeah,
행사뿐이라고
man.
생각. 원한을 풀 수 있다면
That one
수단을 가릴
is
이유가
like a fraud.
없지.
I'm telling you that. That's literally almost uninstable.
반항하지 마. 조 장부에서 삭제.
72조 사망 디행 4야. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
차
위협해
부숴줄 테다.
올 때까지 참아줘야 할
제가
거다.
탔구나.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
독학으로 건드려. 한 놈의 죽음으로
Again, you
끝내줄
want
죄가
sing from Cantonai?
봐주마.
저기 벌벌 열고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
Spend a to one to super boss. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Because having 10% chance, I know it's like, it seems like not like a little, like, it's a 10% chance is kind of a lot, but it's still, it feels like way less sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. So hopefully one day they make like you can have more chances to get like a Highland boss. At least.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
They
열어주겠다고.
should think with the boss. You want them to both for like 30 and then one the
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13.2항에 맞추게 그게 책임이야.
Yeah. Yeah.
잘했다.
Man, the fun part of
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 양가 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스카를 붙여줘.
the fun part of stream mode is the hidden bosses too. So not getting any single hidden boss is kind of like makes the war the whole thing like you doing the whole run, waiting, spending like 2 hours, 3 hours trying to get to stream mode, and then you are for 15, you got nothing. It's like, bro, like it makes like it makes you kind of sad, to be fair. And also tired.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Now, what if we make a survival for the? Well, you want that duck, I suppose. I mean, they can. I think so. I don't know. I mean, they make a duck eagle. I mean, it was not like a duck. It was more like a goose, but still.
몸을 풀어두죠.
For Lorian. I might at 10% if there was any range in the LCD Super Stay, we know after a while. Have a triple laser room to release the Galatian first and early.
끝나고 나서
I'm
고래구이
still
파티를
waiting.
열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀
I'm
났나?
still waiting for my couple solo against Layhem. I think I did like off stream, obviously. Like 4 or 5 solo runs
그래,
off stream,
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
and I still didn't got Layhem.
이항에 맞추게 그게 제격이지.
I got Virgilius, I got
잘했다.
Don Quixote,
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 양가품 장부에
and I think I didn't got Ricardo still, but
이렇게 박살 내버려.
like I got like 2 of them and I didn't got Layhem. Like, bro,
얼얼하지.
좋아.
아,
이번엔
왜?
제대로 들어갔군.
can you hit me Layhem for couple solo, like please?
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 공사뿐이라고 생각해? 원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴
좋아.
이유는 없.
장부에서 삭제.
Jesus try, man. Shop. This is the first time I'm doing this. I don't really know what to do. To be fair. I feel wrong doing like a team run because I always have do a solo run in stream. This feels weird. Feels very weird. Go full blood, I guess. This helps. This. So let's do it again. We're gonna see some costs for the next shot. So no, I don't want to waste everything. I'm trying to find first for wrong while they can still got. I got 1 or 2 with the trio, but in between, I got 5 from some of this over.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서
Between
고래구이
solo
파티를
festival. Yeah, I
열어주겠다고.
know.
의욕이 좀 났나?
I just I'm just so comfortable doing solo runs to be honest. So it's like, oh, doing a team run feels weird.
13조 이항에 맞추려면
There's another reason why I've been doing some team runs. If you have been
마무리까지
looking in
끝나면
the
너희 안가품 장부에
other
특별히
last videos of the
한정판
channel,
고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
because I was like, man, let's try something else. I like only do solo runs. Let's try something else. That's the reason I'm doing like a trio middle ID run,
하품이 다 나네.
pretty much.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리
Hello,
끝나버리는 게
boys.
좋겠어. 방금의
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
혹신 그 자체였다.
되갚았습니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 넘고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
정신 차리게. 장부에 딱
I
걸로
get that. I'm lost whenever I do team level now. Yeah. I mean, for me, I feel like I'm lost. It's more like,
장부에서 삭제.
man, I feel more comfortable doing with only one ID. Now that I do it with a team, I need to be aware of, oh, this ID is going to die. This sinner is going to die. It's still, instead of, oh, I have only one ID.
그 정도 각오는 우리
Nice. So
식구를
I just need
놈의
to care for
죽음으로 끝내기엔
you know,
죄가 넘고
more of that kind of like,
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
kind of like thing. Do you think that we having a cover announcement or we maybe I think it's too soon for a Redmi ID. Way too soon.
하품이 다 나네.
Way too soon.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Because we just got into Star of the City with the Allen ID. So having like from Allen to Gebura is like, whoa, hold on, bro. Like hold on. That's way too soon. So we're gonna get some IDs obviously in the run. Like, I mean, probably now that we are having like an ID with this card, with this kind of gimmick, maybe we're going to get index IDs for the Walpurgis Night. Much likely. So we will see. We will see. Yeah, Final Reason win a team so much more stressful. Yeah. Yeah. What we can go. I mean, I don't want to go as chicken, but if I need to, I'm going to. Maybe this. Yeah, we can go here. You can definitely start getting some really healthy receptions. Yeah, you know, I was really expecting Aircorp, like Maxim, you know, Nikolai. I was expecting something like that for the Walpurgis Night, to be honest. But I was thinking about we are not gonna have any content for this Walpurgis Night, like maybe not. Maybe they're saving for the next one. But now they are playing with this kind of gimmick for Ishmael. I was thinking about, oh, maybe this is like a potential like single, right? So maybe in this idea are the call. And Chiao, yeah, maybe Chiao, yeah, that's possible.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I do wonder what they're going to do for IDs that are highly anticipated, like Xiao, Zhang. I don't know how they're going to do Zhang. To be fair, like how they're going to do Zhang, because we fight against the distorted one. So what? We want to have like a normal version of Yang? Like,
끝나고 나서 고래구이
I don't know.
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕 좀 났나?
That made me wonder how they're gonna do it. because we don't really got like a Jan page. We got like a distortion.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Maybe normal, yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
저 새끼.
Counter situation where you can swap it in and out. Maybe, yeah. Or like a distorted version because distorted,
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나?
you know,
형제의 원한이다.
would that work
정부의
out?
추가.
That's the thing.
저 부숴줄 테다.
봐주지.
좋아. 장부에서
See that for no, for choice is like doesn't very much like that. The thing with Xiao is that she has a lot of patience, like holy shit. She has too many patience.
정신 차리게.
Way
장부에
too many.
따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
So I don't know how they're going to adapt that into Limbus to
그
be fair.
정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
아픕니다 나. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리
좋아.
끝나버리는 게
장부에서
좋겠어.
삭제.
Yeah, I'll lower. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's like Shell lower AD combo. If lower dies, then Shell gets the power refill. For the unit stuff. Hold on, maybe you are cooking. Hold on. I kind of see it. Yeah. Could be worth that. Like,
가능했군요.
would be interesting.
본인이 나서지.
I mean, for solos would be bad, to be fair, unless it gets activated if she's solo.
72조
killing.
사망 기행 사야.
But I don't know.
이 확인된 강화
저
기술로
부숴줄
승계를
테다.
위해 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
I'm gonna kill you again. Oh,
얼얼하지.
it makes me wonder again,
딱
like
반쯤 죽여버려.
how they're going
13조
to,
이항에 맞추려면 그게
because
체격이지.
eventually we're going to get
우리
like
식구를 건드렸나?
a Roland ID, a Xiao ID,
웃기는 자식들.
a Yori ID,
세상으로서 고래구이
for
파티를
TLDR.
열어주겠다고.
제가
의욕이 좀 났나?
So I mean, you wonder how they are going to manage to
그
like
정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
implement their bases into Limbus.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
배가 팠습니다.
But we need to wait. We need to wait.
한 줄 긋지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
For patient. Better is going to be closer we get to a color for the tier. We are getting natural colors. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll need to wait and see, to be honest. I think this is still like way too soon to talk about like how they're going to work, because we don't have like a very good example of that, right? So I mean, example like here in Limbus Company. So we still need to wait. We still need to wait so we have like a clear vision of, oh, this ID works in Limbus Company, so this could be very similar if they implement another this page from Rena into the game, right? That kind of like thing. Again, we need to wait. We need to wait. We need to wait. Wait and see. I was at the store. Are we winning? I mean, this is the first floor, so it's very fine. It's not. I mean, obviously it's not complicated. I've been doing like this a lot, so. Anything near to hand associations again, the something is really good for different persons. That's the main thing. Representation, the officials to kill what they want in this. Yeah, hopefully one day. Yeah, hopefully. because I still feel that we're going to get anything near an association. Those kind of liaison on is really good, Tribunal Center of the city. That's the main thing. Yeah, but still we are in a general. We just got a general reception. I think it's not like one of the main receptions of a star of the city. That's the thing. So yeah, we are in a star of the city, but they can just give us like an ID for urban place, or a main reception for urban place. Still, they can do that. Because, for example, in Urban Nightmare, we still need Eugene is in Urban Nightmare, if I'm wrong, and we still didn't get there. So, yeah, it's like they can still like go back and give us another another page from Urban Place from Urban Nightmare into the network originally. That is Rena related, obviously. Yeah, if we compare it, yeah, we're still like kind of like late Urban Nightmare, so we're still not Urban like start, is it? Makes Aurora like this. Makes Aurora like this. Could you imagine? Aurora like this. That would be insane.
본인이 나서지.
New Urban Place 7 to more than Urban Nightmare. Yeah, we need to wait. We need to wait.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
This ain't
여기 좀
good.
낫나?
So we can just think about for a session how could we have what about this now? That's insane. You think about we need one off from the left. Did you think? No, we're talking kind of like a left. Do you really think that we are getting enough left ego for Ryoshu's counter?
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력
It's the time.
인성이라고 생각해.
It's the time that now we get a new Aleph ego.
좋아.
Or maybe for Kanto, Mersol's Kanto.
얼얼하지?
Kanto 10 for Mersol. Cool, yeah.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Okay, we're actually going to get on a lot of Walpurgis Night. Due to him already having 2 buffs. Yeah. Yeah. You're kinda right, yeah. Yo, Sinclair, you... There you go.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
I forgot Sinclair just straight up deals a lot of that. Damn. Okay. Oh. Nothing. The call Walpurgis give us to us, which was trying to saying that we're getting almost close to getting our FID. Nothing. Hopefully. Hopefully we get eventually a Lafido. If it's not for Ryoshu's Kanto, maybe for Mersol's Kanto. I mean, Mersol's Kanto gives like you say like an Aleph vibe, so kinda makes sense. Sensor, Any hopes for the veteran bug up? What banana to right way? Now that you think
72조
about
사망
it,
비행
now that
사이.
you say it, that you mention
이
it.
확인된 강화
부서질
시스템
테다.
금지를 위협했어.
What they're going to do for the
끝까지
rerun?
참아줘야 할 거다.
I don't think they're gonna destroy up like
딱 반쯤
it was like the
죽여버려.
same boss. I mean, obviously the same bosses, but they're gonna not gonna change anything. Or maybe something. I don't know. Like what they gonna give
끝나고 나서
unbreakable
고래구이 파티를
like
열어주겠다고 하니.
like the interval. So
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Santuan animation. Party of
좋아.
love.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Yeah, I wanna make another video in probably in August, probably in the
장부에서
next year.
삭제.
My friends didn't went through and nothing else. Other records were records also used season one more with the rest of season the road for new player progression. Yeah, that could be good. Because the thing with reflection railways, right, is that if they make it permanent, right, it can help newer players to get more resources, more tickets, more IVs, like very much more IVs, so they can progress in the game more faster, right? And that's the reason a lot of people want to reflection railways from 1, reflection wave 2, 3 to be permanent modes instead of being temporal. Like, oh, they eventually we're gonna get the reflection railway 5 is gonna end, and then we're gonna get reflection 6, and then so on. But why? But just make it permanent so other players can play it. Because another issue that also comes up with new reflection railways, right, is that you need to complete the certain cantos, right? Because for reflection railway 5 you need to finish, I think, canto 7 if I'm not wrong. So that makes a problem because you can just make just lose the that's the main problem with that, is that obviously you need to complete, you need to reach Canto 7, you need to end Canto 7 so you can do a reflection railway, and from that you can gain 30 rewards. It's like obviously you just obviously overall, like, yeah, you eventually get to complete the reflection level 5 and get the rewards, but for a newer player it's like you can't, because they didn't complete Canto 7. They need to reach Canto 7, need to complete Canto 7, and then they can play Reflection Level 5. So having Reflection Level 1 is like, oh, you complete, like, I don't know, Canto 2, Canto 3, I don't know, and you get to do Reflection Level 1, and you get the rewards, and you can progress more faster, and then Reflection Level 2, Reflection Level 3, and then you get a certain amount of rewards, so eventually you can progress more faster, and it makes you progress even better, so you get more comfortable playing the game. Canto 3, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's a stupid idea, but it will be so insanely funny if Fermenson have found a way to add some sort of multiplayer cup to Limbus. I mean, what could be multiplayer
72조 사망
in
비행
this
사이.
game, to be fair?
부서질
이
테다.
확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니.
What could work like a multiplayer thing?
차리게. 장부에 따르면
딱
맨정신에
반쯤
죽여야 하니.
죽여버려.
That's the thing.
13조 이항에만 죽여.
How that would work?
장부에서 삭제.
I think that's the question.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Raid
여기 좀
fight.
낫나?
좋아. 장부에서
Interesting.
차 부서질 테다.
바쁘다 난.
제가 팠군.
슬슬 지루하니까
Cool
빨리
conference
끝나버리는 게
surprise.
좋겠어.
Yeah, but the thing, what's the problem? Project Moon. Knowing how some things can break in this game, yeah. I don't know if they're gonna handle that. That's the issue. something is going to break if they eventually do that. That's my main like concern. I mostly want refreshment to be a good learning and progression point for new players. I think something like that will reduce simple railway early could be a nice knowledge check for newbies. Yeah. Yeah. That's the main reason for Veteran Railway. To help newer players to learn about the game, learn about how even other enemies, right? Because I mean, the only way you can fight from entities, I think, are in Mirror Dungeon, I think. That's the only time you play against from entities. So, well, from entities also Spiral of Contempt, Scene of Roses. So yeah, that will help a lot. Only obviously not only for the new player to learn about mechanics or other bosses in this game, but also to give the new players rewards and get to play more than they get to play to play more time in the game. I mean people like rewards. You give them the rewards, they keep to play more time. That's as simple as that. That's the thing. That's the thing. Even more that we have like a Walpurgis Night, sometimes a new ID, so that could help a lot to people to get lunacy, resources to level up IDs, level up egos. Priest. I just started for a new content, man. I did the overall trend run the same hour I just started. I mean, it was a rerun. It was very fast, so it's not like content, you know. Yeah, we need a new permanent mode, pretty much. We need a new permanent mode for this game, like not as ASAP, but kinda yeah, kinda ASAP. To be fair. Hopefully eventually we get it. Hopefully. We need to break for it. Okay, to be honest, I don't remember what I was looking for. This is ammo, this is my resonance, this is blood. We got let's go for voice. If I can, because I don't have any. Okay, maybe this. Okay, I didn't get any, thank you. Fuck. This one. This one, I guess. Oh no. Okay. Also, I didn't got any single skill replacement for this tree. Fuck. There's one something. I think would be more fun. It was out of the infinite. Hear me out. I think when you got more rewards, the more floors you go. Craft that with the dish you have. I mean, kind of like rental, very
72조
much.
사망 디행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
I mean, that's
위협했어.
very much rental.
때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
You got more rewards, the more floors you go.
반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조.
I mean, the thing with
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
infinite, like, okay, the thing with doing like an infinite never-end dungeon,
끝나고는 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
meaning the game is going to break.
좋아.
I mean, that's my main concern. But I don't think the game breaks. You already saw how the enemies scale during stream mode. Like in 415, the enemies are
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기.
they hit like a fucking truck. Like,
차 부서질 테다.
you can't even survive sometimes.
처형한다.
장소에 따르면 맨정신의 주괴 아닌가?
I know for the wars, but also also the problem for the stream mode
장부에서 삭제.
is that I mean not even the stream mode, even Infinity Mirror Dungeon is that it's more like for achievements pretty much. It's not really for
부서질 테다. 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머진
for nothing
녀석들도
else, to
쳐야
be
한다.
honest. So you're doing Infinity Mirror, you're doing a stream mode only for fun. Well, for fun and for the achievements, pretty much. That's the only reason. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it for bad influence right now. Yeah, that would be insane.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
The more matchmaking and trade you get this kind of play.
저 새끼.
Second even flash with the
이런.
animation.
그새 정신을 잃었나? 형제의 원.
부서질 테다.
Yeah, man, I love having my floor training around when the enemies have like plus 20 coin power. Yeah, man, I love that. I know. We already have Bomber and Ahab rolling like
저기 벌벌
more than
떨고 있는
60
나머진 녀석들도
evade.
쳐야 한다.
like in floor 50.
장부에서 삭제가 없었습니다.
Even 70, even almost 70.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Like they roll
제가 봤군.
their evade roll so fucking high.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크.
차 부서질 테다.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
You
나머진
maybe me
녀석들도
too on
쳐야
Earth
한다.
with it. Yeah, I don't think you can do that way also we're not in the trials. Yeah. I think floor 15 is like
좋아.
the best you
장부에서
can
삭제.
do with knowing how the enemies ramp up in the stream. Also, yeah, to be fair, and also before I almost forgot about
한
this.
놈의
To be
죽음으로
fair,
끝내긴 죄가 너무 크.
I will never fucking do a floor training solo video for the channel.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Doing a solo video for the channel
맨정신의 주괴
takes me like one.
장부에서 삭제.
It's already like 1 hour. It's almost 1 hour 30. You know how long it takes to upload the video? Not to even to load the video, to support the video. It takes like 1 hour.
차 부서질 테다.
Can you imagine it add another 5 floors? And I need to load
좋아.
for more. I need to do more footage, and I need to wait more time to support the video, and I need to wait more time to load the video. That would be like 2 hours.
차리게. 장부에
Like
따르면
hell no.
맨정신의 그걸로
I'm
제가
sorry,
봤군.
because the thing is that a lot of people that watch my video, my solo video, right, watch the entire, like they like to see from floor 1 to floor 15 because they want to see my whole progress, right? What abilities I pick, but if I got lucky with certain egoists, maybe sometimes it happens. I don't know, right? They want to see the whole like one floor from 1 to floor 15, so I do that. The thing is that if they eventually do a floor 20, because to let you know, just to let you know, when they release extreme mode, they did it out of nowhere. One Monday, they just when the patch notes came out, right? I remember that I wake up, I saw extreme mode. I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? Like, what? I was shocked because they never announced something like extreme mode for Mirror Dungeon. So I was like, what do you mean extreme mode? And then I saw, oh, another 5 floors. And I was already visualizing in my head that, man, the enemies are going to hit so... It's gonna be so hard to win at last. And I mean, I was kinda right. I was right. The enemy was so... It was so fucking bad to clash enemies. Because they they flash so fucking high. So, and now we have already people struggling with the stream mode. Now imagine now new 5 floors, like floor 20. It's gonna be pretty much it's gonna be impossible to even win a flash. You probably won't. You are not even going to flash. Hey, what they're going to add? Adversity plus plus? No, I don't know. Hell no. Adversity plus plus. I don't know.
완수했어요.
I can imagine, yeah, it's going to be a pain. I was sure the multiplayer set with 450. Being a lot less than what I got on your channel. Probably Jexnpierre agenda posting or whatever, so I guess I'm okay with it. I mean, it would be interesting. But for people like me that do solo runs and need to do from floor 1 to floor 15 and need to show every single boss for every single floor, is like, no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna edit all the footage from floor 1 to floor 20. Double the coin power. Brutality, like, I don't know. Brutality plus 5 plus 10. At this point, I don't know. Like from floor 16 to floor 20, all the mountain tries is just brutality. It's straight up brutality. There's nothing else. Literally nothing else. It's just straight up brutality. This doesn't even give us for us, so what's the point? I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's used for rewards, like for preparation rate, preparation rate, yeah, and for achievements, very much. I mean, the whole Infinity Mirror and Mirror Dungeon stream is only for achievements, literally. And all that, and if I just get recovered, yeah, man, sometimes that happened to me. It was one day that happened to me, and was so angry, man, so angry. But that was like months ago. Just a missing book of vengeance, yeah, I know. I just getting like trying to get the tier 4 like boys and everything. Let me see. Let's see if I can get it from here. Oh, there you go. But I don't have the... Oh. I don't have the cost. Okay, I'm gonna like... Oh man, this is... Fuck. Do this. There you go. Thoughts? Thoughts of what? You're talking about thoughts of the IDs? They are the gimmick of Ishmael looks very interesting. I don't know how it's going to like. It's gonna be really good for as a replacement for modern Ishmael. So we need to wait for the final values. But Ishmael looks very interesting, and Gregor looks insane. Looks like a very good tremor. It's gonna make very much tremor and bleed bio like a lot, even for only bleed. It looks very good idea. So yeah, for Ishmael we need to wait, but for Gregor it looks a very good idea. So I had custom room when I had perfect trials and that never wanted to last for. I hate it. I mean, final power is. I mean, it
하나씩
depends.
차근차근 그어서
It depends. You need to
제가
like
가보죠.
kinda balance it out, so you don't have like
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이
so you
파티를
don't like
열어주겠다고 하니
stroll
의욕이
that
좀
much
났나?
in the stream.
얼얼하지.
그래.
Also, it's like kind of lag if you have like better mounting trials, so you don't struggle in the stream as well. Other than Kinker getting burned out with the oxygen and having as much fun with it as I've been winning.
못 보던 기술인데.
Yeah, I saw his last video about it, and I mean, he's kind of right. Yeah, I mean, the stream mode is like very. Okay, the problem with the stream mode, right? The problem with the stream mode, is that you need to take, if you're doing solo runs, right? You need to take the same, pretty much like 16 packs that are the same thing, like line 3, like line 4, line 2, like Hell's Chicken, like versus the manor. If you are like me, then you need to for manor shop music bots. What else? I mean, from that it depends. Maybe time killing, time bug for the badge. Maybe Miracle and Distant Training Bug for the gift tag, or you want to do the Jolly plushie. That's it, a 5 maybe. So yeah, the thing is that the route it becomes the same thing one again and again and again and again.
하품이다 나는.
And obviously you eventually get burned out.
지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
We are floor 4.
얼얼하지.
방금의
I really haven't seen Kid Creative videos probably lately because he wasn't uploading videos lately. Where the line to super not so powerful as well, and dress me. It's only with maybe one floor that you can actually be. All I really like mean Matsu stream up, but I can understand others made this like it. Yeah, it's kind of like a middle ground, huh? But when Rudis is starting to say every time on solos gets a stream middle, and when it's solos usually develop for a street run anyway. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the main issue when the stream mode. I mean, people like it. You know, the reason why let's go here. The reason why people like to see solo runs and everything is first because there's a lot now that the game is gaining more popularity. There's a lot of people that can beat stream mode, so they look into my videos, see they can do solos, and then they go into it. Like they say, "Oh, how you do it? How you do that?" And sometimes there are people asking me how I beat it in the stream. But then also the other thing is that most of the time people don't do a stream mode because it takes so much time for nothing else. Because pretty much the only time you're doing 5th adversities in the stream mode is because of the achievements, and that's it. Like there's no other there's no other reason why to do that. So that's it. That's very much it. So yeah. Martin is fine, but with your distance and redemption because it's your middle and so anyway. You just the same bro, terms so you can have more fun. Do you think there's a lot more fun? Well, usually kind of each so I just kind of the same thing. Yeah. Let's just about 3 from the bike there. Yeah, I mean the need editing that I just haven't because they're supposed to go the same round with the first.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
I mean, that's another reason why you haven't seen other people that love solo runs. For example, Woman or Smith, even Q Hater as well. Even I think Bullet, as well. Serata also. because eventually it becomes the same thing. Even myself, like even myself, you think that the only time that I kind of like upload solo runs is when they are not much content, or if it's a new ID.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
That's the only time that I upload like solo runs. So yeah. Yeah, it eventually becomes the same thing again and again, and that's an issue. And at the end of the day, the streamer also the reason why, bro, what the
본인의 의지가
fuck?
모자랐나 보군.
Yo, what? Yeah, we have to just lose this one. Don't lose this. All right.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Yeah, what was I about to say, bro? I forgot. Forgot. Used to be cool and interesting, but sometimes it's just like, okay, I need it. I mean, at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, it's like if you are going for a stream mode with 5th diversities, you really need to have a certain ego so you can survive. And at the end of the day, you can ended up like with everything, like even tremor ego is, even the octopus ego gives, everything you need to be pretty much a stream mode. So that's kind of like the issue with that, to be fair. Where's it? Where's the chains? Here you go. 4. Nice. Oh, nice. Thank you. So yeah. If I am a fan, also seeing rerolling because really gets hidden brutal. Yeah, same, man. Same. Oh, also we got this relationship. Damn. Okay, we got lucky. That's nice. And also that's another thing. If you want to go for a stream mode, you need peace of relationship. You need faith, because you want to go for 5th diversities. You gonna keep losing sanity, so you need faith. So that's another thing. You need so many ego gifts in order to beat the stream mode that obviously sometimes people get like very stressed out, which makes sense. Makes sense. We need a way to fuse a cable. Yeah. 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 We need. We really need a way to fuse cable ego gifts. Like, holy shit. Is infinity mode turned on? Yeah, I think so. It should be. Yeah, it's turned on. I always have it turned on. I never turn it off.
몸을 풀어두죠.
I wouldn't mind a turn for selector starter boss in like the regulars when you can just get the start. Yo, I forgot about blessing.
72조 사망 디행
I
사역.
think it doesn't matter
이
because we have like 3 IDs, so
죽을 때까지
doesn't
쳐져야
matter.
할까. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려. 그게 제격이지.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
I'm allowed to fuse serverless. I mean, the only time you are doing for a worldless
지금 나고 나서 고래구이
is
파티를
for
열어주겠다고. 의욕이 좀 났나?
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
Yo, I forgot what I was supposed to say. Oh yeah, the only time you're fusing for K-World is for based on relationship and fate. That's the only
한
time.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가
Aside from that, no. That's not very way.
벌벌
Potable
떨고 있는
emo, then
나머지
this drill
녀석들도
nerf and the
쳐야
chicken
한다.
nerf was overkill.
좋아.
Yeah.
장부에서 삭제.
I don't even think that's a hot take. Like, I think that's still like a very common take. Like, if they eventually wanted to like
한 놈의
bring
죽음으로
stream
끝내기
mode in
죄가
the
너무
game,
크고.
why they
벌벌
nerf
떨고 있는
drill
나머지
and do some
녀석들도
flames?
쳐야 한다.
That didn't make any sense. Because the enemy has so many HP, like it doesn't help.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Burn feels so much worse now with us. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I understand the nerf before a stream mode, but after a stream mode, it's like
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무
I don't know. It's like
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지
it doesn't make
녀석들도 쳐야
much
한다.
sense to be fair.
불가 없었습니다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
You'll get a nerfer you should get nerfer in a stream mode. Oh, well, that didn't happen.
그걸로 제가 팠군.
아직 못 맞습니다. enough.
제가 팠군.
Yeah, man. Like magic bullet, all this is carrying burn so hard.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Is it more than number one hit? No.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고.
No, it's not even rupture.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
It's fell
나머지
bullet this
녀석들도
time.
쳐야 한다.
it's not even rupture, guys. It's not even rupture.
불가
It's literally, you want the spirit, it literally does like an entire strategy to the speed run mirror and dungeon with the bullet.
좋아. 장부에서. 좋아.
That
장부에서
is not even
한 놈의
rupture.
죽음으로
It's not even like a.
끝내기엔 죄가 너무 저기
You want
벌벌
to
떨고
speed
있는 나머지
run it.
녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
Look, just to be clear, it's not. That's not meaning that it's a way to farm Starlight or farm Mirror Dungeon. No, because you need to spend a lot of Starlight to do the strat. So if you want to farm, for a Starlight, yes, Burn is still good. If you want to farm for shards, ego shards, there is like a team with Pierce. Even I don't know if I have it here. Let me look at it. I think I have a team here. I remember. Which I think with the new Gregor ID is gonna be more faster. Now that I think about it. Let me see. I think this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yes. If I'm not wrong, because it's more than treadlots. So, pretty much this team is the full stop like this. It's the full stop like this. You play Mirror Dungeon normal, so you can like forfeit in floor 4. You do floor 4, and you forfeit. So you can use the full stop like this because of why? Because of the full stop like this. Heathcliff can do a follow-up because of full stop on Lu. Sync Merceau can reuse the skill if he kills with the skill 3. I don't think if you use Butler. I remember. Again, Jisang because Pierce, as well as Sync and Sinclair because of Pierce. Maybe even like Heisho Rodion because she can have attack way with the skill 3, so she can hit multiple enemies. You can do it more faster, you know, very much. So this is pretty much the way. This team is the way to farm sharp access in Mirror Dungeon. Using Gimmick to negotiate news because of no slash. Yeah. I think I don't remember what version. Pretty much. I think it was for the boys count. I think. And yeah, now we neither despair. I mean, it should be neither despair right now, so you can go full Pierce here and pretty much kill everyone. So that's the team that you show. That's the team to go and play and do Meridian Junior normal. You do up to floor 4. You forfeit, and you get sharp boxes more faster, very much. But if you want to do the achievements, for example, up to floor 5, you can still do the burn team, to be fair. And it's the same thing. But if you want to really optimize to do Meridian, like get more sharp boxes in the less amount of time, is that team with the burst team, that team that you just show. Oh, sorry, we got brutality. Fuck. No, I don't want to pick. I mean, we can pick it. Yeah, I mean, it's just +1. It's just nothing to be fair. Okay, now, I don't know where we can go. To full sell to full MA runs to flash with a water. Houses and grade, do you want to go for that? Or the Balus? It's the Balus. Let me see. Defense level, right? If I remember correctly. With the higher mass HP gains defense level going for 20. Yeah, pretty much sure. Defense level, yeah. We can go every define, then we go for houses. For the enemy oh yeah, you're right. For the enemy paralyze. You're right. Okay, we're going to go for that. Because the funny, yeah. I mean, brutality is normal. It's not really strong in this at the beginning, to be fair. So you don't need to worry. And also, if the enemy has sanity, it's even better because it's like they're gonna get tails every time. So it doesn't matter.
웃기는 자. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Yeah, Clash Power is pretty much the better option. Piston Clash.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가.
I mean, we can go like this if you want. We can go like
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
full defense skill. They got hit. And they go just get hit like. Damn. Okay.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
This is he's one kick.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
But I do I'm clashing because I want to do it fast.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
좋아.
I want to do it faster, so because sometimes the animation of the enemies takes so long. Like,
자체였다.
anyway. Hopefully we get Ricardo now. So we have like the full 10 middle experience, you know. Hopefully. Alright, I did have some more MD energy gift option for this team. Sister from Spirit does the one bond with the team. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. The team is very fun here. This is like a very good example of a team that is fun to play without caring about bleed or voice or I don't know, something else like singing. I don't know. Like it's like use a fun to use counter.
끝나고 나서
Just
고래구이
gone.
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
They
여기 좀
die.
만나? 방금의 공
좋아. 장부에서
혹신 그 자체였다. 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 넘었군.
I wish we
벌벌
just
떨고 있는 나머지
장부에
녀석들 좀
따르면
처형한다.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
whoever serves the kid I hits harder wins. Very much.
좋아.
We're doing the mirror round
이번에는
with
제대로
more
들어.
new IDs
좋아.
next season.
장부에서
Hopefully.
삭제.
Hopefully when eventually we get the recovery. That would be insane.
한
Insane
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 넘었군.
for the middle.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들 좀 처형한다.
배고팠습니다.
We just, you get history from the middle team and the fight just ends, so you just gives you the ego. They would have a very good Easter egg. Can you imagine that? Like you fight Ricardo with the three middle IDs, he just like
차근차근
disappears.
그어서
Or you just take you automatically win the fight and you give it to you.
72조 사망 디행 사야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야
줄 테다.
The mirror run for put my with my anticipator and gender to cover
웃기는
for me to
자식들.
start.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
you really have
여기 좀 낫나?
Sinclair. Damn. No, why are you taking so much?
배고팠습니다.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
The one doing more damage should be Sinclair, not Merceau. Also, now that I think about it, I can use Re-Red with Merceau. So he can flash more higher.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Does I think I got if ever. I don't know if you still want to do that after the collab, to be fair. Yeah, because you need to lose.
열받네. 내가 딴 놈 보내라 하지 않았었냐?
What's this? Man. You know, I remember now. I just love that in a spirit cultivation they hit like Sinclair unbreakable coins. But they didn't do it for the base Sinclair we have now. And I still find it very funny. Like, oh nice, you give Sinclair an unbreakable coin skill in spin cultivation, but you didn't give it like for the base ID we have now. Very interesting. Nice, I guess. Very nice. Me proponiendo ese normal. Qué guapo eso, güey. We need type 5 someday. Hopefully one day. One day. One day. And that one day is gonna be like in 4 years. Oh nice, we got Arctic Sense. That's nice. It's nice. So for now I'm going to be like this because we don't have like more cost, and I don't want to spend more cost, so we can save for the other one.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서
So
대갚아보자.
we got a cab, but I don't have the music on, so I don't care.
때가 왔다 선원들이여.
I mean, I can do a cover, but I don't want to.
너를 깎아내라.
72조 사망 비행 사열. 이 확인된 강화 기술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지
The fact
참아줘야.
is away, bro.
얼얼하지?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Yeah, I just not gonna survive it, bro.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
God,
여기 좀 낫나?
I love that Sintra is doing this. He's kicked in so hard with the kicks that I have is flying around the map.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
내가 봐주마.
아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는군. 방금의 공격, 폭신 그 자체였다. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
I don't know how to do this. Yeah, let me let me down.
메인 이벤트 한번 요란하군. 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
My mother asked me to the digital hair for CEO should have this, so she knew they were.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
이 해부다.
Yo. This is the first time I hear that, yo. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna pin your message, man. I'm gonna pin. That's the first time I hear that, yo. Oh my god. Nah, that's insane, man. Where is the okay? That's an insane. That's insane, man. Another piece of relationship. Okay, 4 houses and grid, right? Or oh yeah, line 4. Like yeah, line 4. If we get it, that's the thing. And you can get it here, right? Oh yeah, you can get it here. Yeah, we can go here. Oh. You're okay.
완수했어요.
All levels, that's good. We can do this fight. Doesn't know before.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 대갚아보자.
Let's see.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 여기 좀 낫나?
내가 봐주마.
Gonna be neat fight.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을
저
거라 생각.
서줄 테다.
오산이라 말해주고 싶군. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 좋아,
좋아.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Well, the thing is that the cable that keeps paralyzed is cable again. Never mind. I was it's cable as well. Yeah, I just got it. That was fast. Never mind. It's the tree. This one as well. Oh, this can help us well for the healing. So I'll need to use you. Token. This as well. Right. So we still have time for. Okay, we need to. I'm gonna need to start doing the. Start doing the tier 4 now. But the next floor I should be doing like a little memory. Bailo naman. I am going when I get refresh. I just tend to like do it that way. A ver cómo estás. Me das un breve resumen de los keys que no sé inglés y la verdad no lo sentí al traducirlos. A ver, en resumidas cuentas, el Ishmael. Okay, sorry, I want to speak a lot in Spanish. Okay, just to it for the people who speak in English, alright? Because I want to explain to Angel. Entonces, con Ishmael prácticamente te va a tocar 3 cartas, ¿ya? Te va a tocar una carta roja, carta amarilla, si no estoy mal, sí, carta amarilla y carta de celeste. Eso es random, y cada vez que te salga eso, tienes que usar un skill que sea igual a la carta que te ha tocado. Si es una carta roja, es un skill de Rat. Si es una carta amarilla, es un skill de Slow. Y si es una carta celeste, es un skill 3, que le Elo. Eso es prácticamente, y con eso ganas beneficios. Prácticamente hace más daño, y con eso vas ganando Right Potency, que es la carta moradita que solamente hasta el principio que te has visto. Y después de eso, automáticamente vas a usar, cuando tengas 3 al menos de Right Potency, vas a usar la skill 3 mejorada, que es la morada de Envy, ¿no? Y después eso se expira y otra vez tienes que hacer lo mismo. Ahora, al momento que te toque la carta, ya, y tengas que utilizar la skill, solamente es con el skill lo que está más a la izquierda. Ojo, no puede ser cualquier skill load, ya. Por ejemplo, si tienes 2 skill load, una a la izquierda, una y 2, ¿no? Tienes que usar la que esté más a la izquierda, que la primera. Siempre tienes que usar la primera, esa es la que va a contar, ya. Entonces, eso. Después, Gregor es un poco más simple. Prácticamente aplicas Deep Wound. Ya, aplicas Deep Wound y esto lo vas aplicando con todas las skills. Después cuando ese Deep Wound llega a 2 stacks, ese se convierte en... no, de Open Wound a Deep Wound, perdón. Entonces cuando llega a Deep Wound, puedes usar la skill 3 porque el skill 3 se va a convertir en la skill 3 mejorada. Y después cuando apliques la skill 3 mejorada, se convertirá de Deep Wound a Fatal Wound. Ahora, lo que hace ese efecto es prácticamente aplicarle vaina al enemigo, y al momento que hagas Tremor Burst, le dará bleed count. Ya. En resumidas cuentas, eso bueno, más o menos te he explicado un poco de manera resumida ya. Entonces, ahora, en resumidas cuentas, si es que las ID son buenas, la Ishmael no estoy tan seguro, ya, porque la Ishmael es un poco como que la química de la identidad es interesante, ya, pero no sé si qué tanto va a infligir en términos de tremor, syncing, eso es lo que más que todo se está hablando. Pero con el tema de la química que tiene la identidad es bastante interesante. No te voy a negar. Creo que es una identidad bastante única a comparación de todas las que hemos tenido. Y ahora con Gregor sí está bastante fuerte. Si estás armando un equipo con Aircore Ryoshu, que aplica Tremor, Bleed con Tremor, Hemorrhage y demás, realmente recomiendo sacarla de Gregor. Porque la de Gregor se nota que va a ser bastante útil con Tremor y Bleed, la verdad. Entonces sí, eso prácticamente. La de Drago es bastante buena y la de Ishmael tiene una dinámica bastante interesante con las cartas, con descarte, pero habrá que esperar un poco hasta que pues tenga, veamos los valores finales de la identidad y un poco más. Espero que hayas podido entenderlo. Porque sí, la identidad de Ishmael es un poco más compleja. La de Drago es más simple. La verdad, solamente usar habilidades. Lo de Open One se convierte en Deep One. Cuando tenga Deep One, puedes usar la skill 3 y se convierte en la skill 3 mejorada. Y después eso le va a aplicar Fatal One. Y con eso ya puedes estar constantemente aplicando la skill 1 que se activa cada vez que tenga Fatal One. O sea, es bastante simple la de Drago, la verdad. Pero eso. Ok, now I'm going back to English. I'm going back to English. Immature sound slow, essential for the Gregor ego. Yeah, I want to do it after this. What would you recommend to get for solo wild hunt? Rags. Rags and Raycoat. That are pretty much the main ego gifts for him. For healing and the other for in order to do the skill tree, lighting haze skill tree. I know at least words in Spanish. La Ishmael tiene una mecánica de descarte skills de casualidad. Tiene descarte sí, pero lo que en comparación a los de Dieshi, lo que ella hace es descartar una skill diferente en el mismo skill slot. O sea, me explico. Si tienes una skill 1 y una skill 2 y utilizas la skill 2 en ese mismo skill slot, ojo, la skill como es diferente que si es una skill 1, se va a descartar. Ahora, si fueran dos skill 2, no se va a descartar. ¿Por qué? Porque te pide que sea diferente. Si no es diferente, se descarta. No, si es diferente, se descarta. Si no lo es, no. Y ya está. Eso es lo único que tiene de descarte, la verdad. I got some of that. I mean, that's the thing with talking in. I mean, I'm mainly talking in English, but of course, if someone is speaking in Spanish, I need to speak in Spanish. That's the thing. Because some people in the Spanish community doesn't like really understand English. Understand content in so yeah. Because obviously for the people who doesn't know, we have like I mean now we have two teams to be honest. The translate the game into Spanish, but obviously that's it takes time in order to translate everything. If that text is translated correctly, it takes time in general for communities, to be fair. So yeah. Some people play the game like not understanding anything, so that's the thing. Pero bueno, porque sería bien cancerígeno tener que manejar esa mecánica de una forma de descartar skills. Sí. De igual manera, por ejemplo, como es dando, solamente ya estarás pensando en el caso que no tuvieras una skill. O sea, por ejemplo, te toca una carta roja, ¿no? Y tienes la skill 2 y la skill 3 que no son la que tienes la carta ahorita para usar. En ese caso usa las defense skill. Pero claro, tiene un chance de que te dé Rai potency. Entonces... La identidad es puro full gambling. Literal. Full uva patilla dura. Literal, esa es el...
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
Literalmente.
나머지 녀석들도
¿Para qué
쳐야
mentirle?
한다.
차 부숴줄 테다.
We understand. I need to understand. I just explaining to him. I just explaining to him how the IDs works.
그 정도
From
각오로 우리 식구를
from
건너-
my understanding. Obviously, you don't understand the Spanish, huh?
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Understand
놈의
that we
꿈으로
very well.
끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
방금의 공격,
장부에서 삭제.
폭신, 그 차례야.
그걸로 제가 팠군. 그걸로 제가 팠군.
Now here we can
한
do
놈의 죽음으로
is
끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군.
gonna hit.
저기
Unless
벌벌 떨고
they
있는 나머지
staggered
녀석들도
the-
쳐야 한다.
Style of the ship, which I don't think that's gonna happen, but hopefully not. It's very funny to me that now you can use this skill tree correctly now. Because at phase of gain point power, you never get to activate this one. But now you can do it, big thanks to having 7 singers now. Yeah, I think on the stagger before getting hit, I think.
얼얼하지.
나 참
I'm very sure.
주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야.
Stagger,
발길질도
please.
섞어야지.
No, myself. Fuck.
아픕니다 나.
봐주마.
I want to activate the combo.
하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어. 좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
¿En qué tipo de por lo menos más tiene extremo y por una zona Ishmael tiene sinking? El Ishmael es un poco complicado decir, porque habrá que ver los valores, pero Gregor es con Tremor y Bleed, con justamente Incobro de 8. Ahí es donde va a subir mejor. Inclusive puedes incluir un Netin de Bleed a Gregor, la verdad. Porque siento que lo de Dick One, Fato Bomb va a servir bastante para Bleed, la verdad. Así que lo puedes incluir solamente en el Bleed. Claro, vas a tener que clasificar un poco a Gregor, ¿no? A pies de Gregor, pero habrá que ver cuando salga igual. Okay, now we can go. What's the order? Oh yeah, houses and Druid, right? If we have it here because holy crap. I'm not getting anything. Bro, I can't care breaking. Okay, there you go. It's funny because I almost don't do the Canto 8 Ego Gifts. Sorry, the Canto 8 impacts. I still don't know why they changed the streamed impacts for. Because before you could do
끝나고 나서
the
골고이
Canto
파티를 열어주겠다고.
the Canto 6, Canto 7, Canto 8.
딱 반쯤.
But now you can do it.
13 좋아. 그렇게
For example, when I
박살
did
내버리는
the Mersoul solo, the base Mersoul solo, I used the hair breaking for the last floor. But now it's like now my base Mersoul solo is like lost media. You can fight the Earthling in floor 15.
차
슬슬
부숴줄 테다.
지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
So, you know,
그걸로 제가
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
I never got to do XQ and sad about it. I was eventually going to do Jiamyu, but then I saw woman do it, and she couldn't do it. I was like, oh no. because you need to deal a lot of damage in order to escape the phase 2. So when I saw that she couldn't do it, I was like, oh
왜
hell no,
뿌듯해
I'm not
보이냐?
doing it.
내가 해낸 건데.
Fuck no.
본인이 나서지.
Because at that point, Jimmy has so much HP. So getting to escape the
72조
phase
사망
is
비행 사이.
really complicated.
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
Really,
위협했어.
really complicated.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야
부숴줄
하니까.
테다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조
Yeah,
이하만
that
맞추게.
don't make
그게
sense.
체력이다.
To be fair.
하, 웃기는 자.
Yeah, probably.
끝나고 나서
sure.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고
자,
하니.
부숴줄
여기 좀
테다.
났나?
Oh, no.
제가 바꾼.
I mean, it was the first time they were introducing this move, so that kinda makes sense.
좋아. 이번에는
But
제대로 들어.
they kinda like,
좋아.
I don't like to say this, but they kinda fuck with in that matter. There was like zero reason to like
한 놈의 죽음으로
exclude
끝내기.
the counter impact for this trip.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I mean, at least for Trommer, you can fight her in the distortion impact, right? But when everyone else is like, why? Unless they eventually make a impact for
한 놈의
that
죽음으로
process, right?
끝내기. 죄가 너무
자,
But,
부숴줄 테다.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I think I kind of an idea as in how to implement it in a fair way. Yeah, probably. Probably.
좋아. 장부에서
know.
삭제.
It's just like it was a strange decision, to be honest. It was a very strange decision. So yeah, pretty much my base Marcel solo that I have done is impossible to recreate. Literally, it's literally impossible to recreate because you can fight Erkling in full 15. Okay, you know what? I even think that if a newer player sees that solo, that versus solo, and saw that I did Erkling fight in floor 15, and they eventually know that you can do the fight, I think they're going to think. I think they're going to think that I was hacking or something.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
This is possible.
그 정도.
Yeah, Silverian happy about this, but I kind of sour, and I also feel I feel like it's such a
장부에서
for they
삭제.
feel it's time for this. Yeah.
정신 차리게.
But I don't know.
제가 바꾼.
I mean, the good thing about stream mode is that we are eventually getting new team packs, maybe even new bosses for when Canton Night comes up. So
한 놈의 죽음으로
Yeah.
끝내긴 죄가 너무
it's gonna be interesting when
저기
we
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지
we get mirrored
녀석들도
against
처형한다.
7.
좋아. 안 나가지 마. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
And also it's gonna be sad because I'm gonna lost every single style I have for this season. Bro.
하나씩 차근차근
Stream
그어서
exclusive boss. I never
대갚아보자.
put it stream exclusive boss. I mean Leihen is exclusive boss. Also Don Quixote, also
72조
Ricardo.
사망 비행
Yeah,
사이.
probably.
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을
I guess I
때까지
can
참아줘야
get so
하니까.
low, so that's something.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
I mean, fighting JMU in floor 15 was a menace. Like, she had. You want to solo her?
끝나고 나서
You need
고래구이
to-
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
좋아.
의욕이 좀 났나?
You needed to
방금의
deal
좋아.
so much damage in order to skip the phase too.
한 줄 긋지.
So it's like if you don't have enough damage, you can. you can.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 내가 누가
And the worst part of this, right, is that she
벌벌 떨고
has
있는 나머지 녀석들도
two flashable wards.
좋아.
So she devours a lot of the damage you deal.
좋아.
At least for the first two skills. So she's a pain. She was a pain in for 15.
제가 팠군. 한 줄 긋지.
I managed to deal with base longer, but it took like 2 hours to finish on the PH. We're explaining it to us and all that. Yeah. I remember that there was like another person. I don't know. I don't remember their name. What's their name? I don't remember. Let me see. Billy. Yeah, I think that's the name. Billy. And they do a Kim with the Kim solo with the Shiorian in 415, and now you can't do it anymore because you can fight Kim in 415 in stream mode anymore. So there are some videos in YouTube that are kind of like you can't do it anymore. Like it's like impossible to do because they got rid of certain dim packs. So yeah. Okay, I got like I got slash. That's nice. Go like this. Memory. No, I need to go again for what happened? I'm gonna go for Oracle, nothing I need. I'll go for this as well, why not? Maybe. Also this helps as well. This one, yeah, helps because number 3. As well. We are 15 bodless or dead. Yeah, pretty much. It was a pain to do the regular encounters in that impacts. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad, man. It was so bad. So bad. I already found a string outlets, so I wish that I at least skip the Kanto ones. At least I've never had to do a farm. I didn't with the base for this, so bad. Huh. Interesting.
본인이 나서지.
I think this is Night Drifter. I think. Oh yeah, this is Night Drifter. How I got it out.
72조 사망 디행 4열. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어.
Used to be clear. It's been a long time since the last time I did 4,100. I don't remember this series. I don't know how I got it right.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
정신 차리게. 그걸로 제가
그래,
팠군.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면
I never have fun when part 2 came out. I never done the solo against Night Drifter.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
It was so RNG heavy this fight. I didn't want to do it in the story mode. So bad.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무.
That was so bad.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I avoided the half-faced from Walpurgis initial edge.
혹시 그 자체였다.
Yeah. Ishmael was very awful at the beginning when the next one came out.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기.
I remember when I was like
저기 벌벌 떨고
the
있는
first
나머지
time
녀석들도 처형한다.
I did Ishmael with Wi-Fi,
가세.
and I was like in floor 12 or 15, I remember correctly, and I was like stressing out so bad, like I was like, no, hell, I don't join this.
장부에서 삭제.
With Wi-Fi. With Wi-Fi. Not even like base hit. It was with Wi-Fi. So that was at the start of when the mode came out. It was very bad.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기.
It was
죄가
very bad.
저기
Very bad.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
가세.
I mean, I eventually found out a way to beat it with base Sinclair, but
그걸로 제가 받군.
man,
좋아.
so
장부에서
awful.
삭제.
So
가능하지.
like
좋아.
so awful.
장부에서 삭제.
엎었습니다.
I still remember the times that I.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무
Not true, bro.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I still remember the days that I only spent like 1 hour editing,
차리게.
and that's it, because the video is like only
그걸로
20
제가
minutes, and now I need to edit the video and take like 2 days.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
In retrospect, the amount of years I had past 2 minutes, so like they were made with retraining time.
가능하지.
Kinda. Name of the
좋아.
rest is a take
장부에서
back.
삭제.
I mean, you say that way, yeah,
좋아.
kinda.
장부에서
Yeah.
삭제.
Very much. Yeah, the patch definitely was with stream mode in mind, because the fact that you can do it with the first 3 sinners in the deployment order is like, huh? That was only for one, for the number like the number 1, not the number 1, 2, 3. So I was like, oh, they are planning for something. So yeah, it was with very stream mode in mind, very much. Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked when you dropped that clear shit seemed impossible at the first thing. Yeah, I mean, it kind of felt impossible. I don't know how to lie to you. It was a pain. It was a pain. And it still kind of is today. I mean, you can do it like more comfortable, but still, it's like. I mean, mostly thanks to the hidden bosses. To be fair. The hidden bosses help. At least if you get at least 1 hidden boss, you are good to go. Pretty much. You are very good to go. It literally gives you like enough coin power in order to clash, at least win clashes in stream mode without worrying about it. So yeah. We need a fate. We need fate. Okay, this is good. This is very good. So we can do it. We can do this. Let's see if they got. Oh yeah, oh, this is also important. Yeah, this is very good. Defense something skill 2, maybe. Their space, yeah. Just give me a moment because I want to like, kinda like see what I can get. Because in stream mode we are pretty much going to only fuse for the gateway list. the EOEs. I want to like try to buy the amount of EOEs I need. The thing is that I don't know what to. I can't do this at least. I think. There you go. Now you give me the prestige card. Like, nice. After like we're for 9, my god. It is way too late. Yeah, now the other routine and stuff is sort of pretty much now, but at least I feel gonna need to know. We can't feel this out again. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Cannibals helps a lot for solos. Like, a lot. I mean, not only for solos, in general. Like,
웃기는 자식들.
you get to clash more
끝나고 나서
control.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
So it's
여기 좀
very...
낫나?
I love how they run just run one of the best thinking gets away with the melee nearly and charge for the yeah.
그래.
Yeah, the singing in this
13조
is
2항에 맞추려면 그게
insane.
제격이지.
Like literally the enemy lose like 3 final power. Doesn't seem like that much, but with other eagles, that's a lot.
원한을 풀수 있어.
That's literally a
수단을
lot.
가릴 이유는
Very good. Very good.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
And just how you doing? I'm not how to pronounce your name. Like, bite?
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Bite chow. I'm gonna say bite.
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를
Which one
붙여주기.
the tier 2? Yeah, this one. What is it? This one. The tier 3. Amara Vanessa lose one final power and they have the singing. When they have 3 more singing, like this is very good. Very good. Very good. At least for enemies that have sanity. Because if they don't have sanity, you need to rely on sinking. So, and it's 25. So it's a lot.
얼얼하지?
But if they have sanity,
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
it's very good. This is very good.
방금의 공격. 혹신 그 자체였다.
It's 10 and
아픔이다.
yeah, but still. You still like you get to like what? Almost.
못 보던 기술이네.
I mean, it depends. It depends.
별의별 걸 다 보게 되는군.
So let's do some like MB. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. It depends. If they have sanity, it can just like in turn 1. That's very fast.
얼얼하지?
Damn. So why is they going all in?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
대답하지마.
No.
얼얼하지?
Just they're slashing so hard. And this is gonna be even more if we get regardless. I think they're gonna slash so much if we get regardless.
얼얼하지?
Can't wait.
아픔이다 나네.
Kill
슬슬
the
지루하니까
statue,
빨리 끝내버리는 게
Why do you want to kill the minion? There you go. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. We are floor 9, we're reaching floor 10. We get Happy's Hello. Let me Arca. Wait. Use. Okay, now we need to do a normal one because I need kinda like ego gifts so we can have like, because this is over 10 now. Wait, wow, where I can go, that's the thing. There's anything to go. When changing? Well, for the tier 4, I think, because there's nothing else. Yeah, we can do changing because there's nothing any limb I can do here that is worth it. I mean, we can do miracle in District 20. But yeah, that's worrying. That's worrying.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Dino ring. I mean, we can do it. We can do it.
72조 사망
I mean, the question is in what floor?
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협.
Because floor 15 and down Dino ring, that is gonna be scary as fuck.
13조 이상에 맞추게.
To be honest.
올라라지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Because they deal so much damage.
웃기는 자식.
차
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 여기 좀 났나?
이걸로 제가 봤군.
The string, I think, yeah. Well, you put in Russian, but I don't know what playing.
좋아. 장부에서
So the
삭제.
retreat is 7 as well. Yeah, no, no.
방금의 폭신 그 자체였다.
대답하지마.
이걸로 제가 봤군. 이걸로 제가 봤군.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기
대답하지마.
죄가 너무 크고
이걸로 제가 봤군.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Because sometimes people don't know English and I don't understand Spanish and English, but... Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, okay. Holy shot, centipede. Alright. Getting off of here.
몸을 풀어두죠.
I mean, worst case scenario, if
72조
we go
사망 비행
for
사열. 이
Dino
확인된
ring
강화 시술로
in
중지를 위협했으니
floor 15, right?
그때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
We can use like rush round.
올라라지.
그래.
I can just
반쯤
use
죽여버려.
rush round
13조 이항에
and kill
맞추게
everyone.
이게 체격이지.
Literally.
한줄 긋지.
좋아.
I mean, that's the
제대로
sad thing
들어가.
about the fight in the downward training impact is that it's a regular encounter, it's not a focus encounter.
웃기는 자.
That's
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고
Which-
하니.
when the Bane came out, it was a focus encounter. It wasn't like a regular encounter. If I remember correctly.
방금의 공격.
장부에서 삭제.
폭신 그 자체였다.
So yeah, kinda strange.
그 정도
A
각오로
very
우리
strange
식구를
change.
건드렸나?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기는 죄가 너무 크고 나머지 녀석들도
좋아.
처형한다.
장부에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Pero estas que vendrán más ideas de R-Corp o ya
슬슬
pillaron.
지루하니까 빨리
Yo creo que te
끝내버리자.
estás olvidando que todavía hay
좋아.
una
장부에서
recepción
삭제.
en ruina que justamente de R-Corp, la cual justamente está mío. Y mío es bien conocida. Entonces, ¿que está muerto? No. ¿Habrá que esperar? Sí. Pero que R-Corp está muerto, no. Porque falta un líder. Y justamente el que es líder en ruina es Nikolai.
하나씩
Así que
차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
ripiaron no. Habrá que esperar. Hay que ser paciente.
72조
It
사망
does so
비행
much damage.
사약.
Seconds.
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
얼얼하지?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 3조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
This fight.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
가세.
This one is winners melee. I think guys got that.
좋아,
Okay, we're just
이렇게 박살
remote.
내버리는 거다.
Let's eventually go to
얼얼하지?
방금의 공격, 혹시 그 자체였다.
that was fast. Hey. Oh. Did I figure them because I'm not going to spend more. Here. Hopefully it's not farm watch. No, I don't want to fight farm watch because it takes so much time to beat him. Like for real.
72조 사망 비행 사약.
It's not good farm watch.
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
제가
그래, 딱
네,
반쯤
미쳐.
죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Yo, Sinter is
장부에서 삭제.
doing some
웃기는 자식.
heavy kicks. Like,
끝나고 나서 고래구이
저
파티를
부서질
열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
he's kicking the shit out of them.
혹신 그 자체였다.
Jesus Christ.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
So, for some reason, I thought that Mersoga had like some attack wave for his base attack skills. Like I literally saw Mersoga like hitting like a punch so
한 놈의
so
죽음으로
like
끝내기
large that
힘들다.
I was thinking that he gained attack wave.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
되갚아주마.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
되갚았습니다.
Damage so yeah, man, I was thinking like, why he's hitting more enemy? Well, no, it's just like the tap seems so large. So for a moment, I thought he was gaining attack wave. Like I was like, damn. When they introduced this, what? Like, what the fuck? This should be a video, hopefully. Eventually, Update 5, right? Tienes razón, necesita Faust mío con su tercera clase todos como el libre Renan. Sí. Hay que darle tiempo al proyecto. Eventualmente vamos a tener identidades de Corp. Así que no te preocupes. Habrá que esperar, ¿no? Yo quiero mi Dino Gregor. Cuidado. Eso es lo que yo quiero. Alright. So, oh, forgot about this. Okay, what else we need? Yeah, we have Tremor, we have Blunt, we have... Well, we go for a Splash, maybe. My favorite now is not really a problem. I mean, eventually I need to go for Fate, but for now we are good. For now. For now we don't have any problem with that. The problem is I don't have another 3 tier 2. It's an issue. I don't mean maybe this because I don't mean Pierce. The Perry card lately. I mean, lore-wise, yeah. Mercel could do that. Lore-wise, yeah. Aprendí 8 modos de en una medalla de condiciones. Oh, gracias. Agradezco que la gente pueda. A pesar de que realmente no es como que hago guía. La última guía fue la de 1.5, pero. Agradezco que al menos los videos ayuden, la verdad. Un motivo por el cual muestro todo. En los solos muestro todo, prácticamente. Y últimamente siempre trato de explicar los videos, así que. Agradecido. Discernment skills rare for a reason? Very much, yeah. I still don't know why they give like this condition to Mercel, like the skill 3 condition, for him to gain power as 6 MB resonance to add rather skill. Like what was the vision there? There was like literally zero reason to give like why giving +6 to a rather skill. Hey, wait, what? Probably, yeah, maybe for the fun is right. Not how to understand anything to System 4. You know what? Yeah, true. That is literally true, no. Literally. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna wait literally anything like at this point. Because we're reaching super mode. Alright. I forgot about the glasses. Fuck, okay, never mind. I think I get it as a reward. So.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Segway Rhodium Key. No, not only Segway. Like literally, you have 7 associations. I always gonna say this. Like, you have 7 Ryoshu skill name slash, and it's blunt. Like, why? I don't get it. It's a joke. Like, why? The skill is literally named slash, and it's blunt.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 방금의 건 폭신 그 자체였다.
차 부숴줄 테다. 얼얼하지?
The funny 50% chance to inflict bleed. Yo, like what? What? I don't understand. Kurkuma's alright. I think Kurkuma's alright. Winning line 3, like ASL. No. Ricardo, please appear.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Sick positive. He has nothing on my.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군.
저
우리 중기가
부숴줄 테다.
검집처럼 엄격한 것, 검집처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것이 아니구나.
얼얼하지?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 좋아, 그렇게 박살 내버리는 거다. 중기의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각해.
Man, better be
원한을
someone
풀
that's
수
serious
있다면 수단이
to
가릴 이유.
do activities for eso that's not gonna be
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Puro como ver solos.
방금의 공격,
장부에서 삭제.
폭신 그 자체였다.
Is better than doing a base in carry solo. Mira cómo le falte a alguien del middle aquí. Ah, Ricardo. Ricardo. Efectivamente. Pues... A ver. Teóricamente era del nivel. Era, no es. Era. ¿Que fue parte? Sí. Actualmente no. Much I wanna deal with the other single code we got to be, but yeah, that's alright. Okay, so I can go for trying to get the skill 4. Skill 4? What? Let's get the tier 4. Retro trail. Now we can go for whatever, man. We're gonna be playing Gamba, sorry for the 100% doesn't go so I'll make it come.
본인이 나서지.
Playing Gamba, sorry for now. The incredible stone. Thank you. If you know what you should know, the way to go into
72조 사망 디행 사열.
Yeah.
미확인된 강화 기술.
You know what? Do a better one. Should do like a Merso.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
당신을 죽여야 하니까.
13조 2항에
Do Merso. No do reaction.
좋아, 이번엔 제대로 들어가. 방금의
좋아.
공격,
장부에서
폭신 그 자체였다.
Oh no.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Yeah, I don't want to play four. I did it. You can do it as well. No, don't do it.
시구를 건드렸네.
Don't do it, don't do it.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가
차
넘치군.
부숴줄 테다.
여기 벌벌 떨고
좋아.
있는 나머지
You have
녀석을
enough
죽여야 한다.
resources? Like, you can do it, like,
좋아. 장부에서
그걸로 제가
but if not, don't do it.
제가 봤습니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 넘치군. 여기 벌벌 떨고 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서
They
삭제.
go. They will come around. So just don't want
정신
it.
차리게.
Because that would be
제가 바꾼
unfair to the game. That would be unfair.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 예가
내가 봐주마.
That we have
벌벌
done
떨고 있는 나머지
this
녀석들도
is only a
처형한다.
safe evade.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Ah, with like a normal evade this time.
좋아.
Yeah. Yeah, you're kinda right, yeah.
좋아.
When you got like flashable wards, like in real show, and counters.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
So yeah,
제가
you
바꾼
yeah, they
한
kind
놈의
of
죽음으로
doing
끝내기
evades
죄가
anymore. Like at least normal evades.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
When I started
처형한다.
Donkey War One on the Heathcliff, so I don't worry. I have too many monos anyway. Oh, that's nice. No, man, you can do it. You can do it, man. Forgot my foot in so.
장부에서 삭제. 좋아.
It has double in this thing. They're gonna come for something. Double. You can spell W card without W.
장부에서
That's a true.
제가 바꾼
That's a true fact.
한 놈의 죽음으로
자,
끝내기 죄가
부숴줄 테다.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
좋아.
처형한다.
장부에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서
Like,
좋아.
no, seriously, no joke.
장부에서
Like
삭제.
with Encore Mersault. Damn, his counters is still very good. I mean, obviously, like for flashing and everything else, it's very bad, but like for tanking, damn, he's way too strong. He's way too tanky. Literally a foolishness, literally. Also, I haven't like got any fade, and that's worrying me. Be kind of worried. Damn.
운은 실력과도
Even
연관되어
if it's
있죠.
not Ricardo, there's something else. Like, so at least we can have like coin power at least.
완수했어요.
So we are going to. I mean, I'm gonna buy this just in case in some of these I end up like everyone's that end up dying. So we need to go for yeah. To go for fate. Also, I need the other fade one. The other. This one, yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the last one? The what? Oh, there. Pasaron ahí, sí ha pasado la canción. What else I have? I mean, this one will refresh. Yeah, I only do it like the normal one. And the point is that I don't have like a lot of. I can do this one, I guess. shit. You legally can, you have to do a middle mercy. If only I get merciful, Leyhen, sorry. Just say it. If I ever get Leyhen. And look into state right now? I don't think so. In how it's going to run, it looks like it's not gonna happen. Doesn't seem like it.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
¿Quisiste ser un pato? ¿Por qué no? Ahí está la pregunta. ¿Por qué no? Te la dejo. ¿Por qué no? ¿Qué me impide?
Walpurgis 사망
12.
기행 4연.
12.
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Damn. Getting hit by that. Why is everyone wants to hit myself, bro? I mean, I can do counter, but I don't think I'm going to survive.
가세!
¿Puedes hacer un campeonato? Sí, tú. Es un pato.
한 방 제대로 먹었고 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났다.
뭐 많긴 했는데.
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
It's nothing. I mean, they're gonna do nothing because of the...
차 부숴줄 테다.
Okay.
한 줄 긋지?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에
Also,
맞춰.
worst case scenario, I just use first combat. That's it.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
얼얼하지?
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체였다. 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
차
We're doing first
부숴줄
diversity?
테다.
Yes, we're doing first diversity.
이걸로 제가
The thing is that I need a fate. That's the only problem. We haven't done it, hopefully.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
반항하지 마. 얼얼하지?
Hey. Right. I did the Pecatolas after floor 12. It's very,
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가
very
너무
scary.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
fair.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
차 부숴줄 테다.
이걸로 제가 팠군.
Damn.
이걸로 제가 팠군.
배가 팠습니다.
I think there is having the flashes, man.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지. 반항하지 마. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크군.
Yes, this is what.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
이걸로 제가 팠군.
There you go. You want to stand up to assassinate them again? I still find it funny, this animation. Something. And hopefully we win this, but if not, doesn't matter.
본인의 의지가 모자랐나 보군.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데
Doesn't matter.
아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는 거.
Which is going to matter is she loses the flash. That is really going to matter.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Satisfy from this guy. Our farm for the entire season.
얼얼하지.
Then I cast Steamroll. Ah, the fight is cool. Wait, the fight is very cool. I still remember Refetch by Line 4.
얼얼하지.
The whole fight was very cool. This is still very cool.
차
합치다나
부숴줄
The,
테다.
the music for this
슬슬
fight
지루하니까
is so good.
빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
So good. I mean, obviously you can kill it. Because I have the...
좋아, 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
He died.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
And he died. I mean, guys, we're talking about recent, like, who are in the middle, not that they were in the middle, right? Like past sense, like, right? Be cool, but could be a bit better. Yeah, maybe. The game is supposed to be that powerful. I still understand why he gets up into the mission. Yeah, that's the only thing I can say. Oh, I stand up. And it's stand down again. Okay, nice. Very cool. Oh, okay, we're going to do the other way around. Let's go first here. What? Fuck. Another one. Fuck. The whole point is that he would also saturate the power anything against the
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐?
Yeah,
내가 해낸 건데.
Will. I can use shit for this, like maybe this, maybe. I don't want to use it because it's not worth it. It's this and this, yeah. Any invaders? Nope. We got them. For now. Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you. Alright. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we got lucky with fate, to be fair.
본인이 나서지.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지. 한 방 제대로 먹어. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
대갚아주마.
그러면 벌써 나와.
얼얼하지?
좋아.
in the
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
That's a +1. Yeah, well, that's
방금의
pretty close.
공격.
I think I didn't get starred because of the tier 4 blending. I'm pretty sure.
하품이 다 나는군. 슬슬
I still want
지루하니까
skill one.
작은
빨리
형님께서
끝내버리는 게
부르셨나?
좋겠어.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Like the things are some heavy, man. Fucking shotguns as a punch.
얼얼하지?
It's so like
장부에 적힌
comforting to do
놈들은
this
볼
fight
때마다
without
기가
doing a solo.
우리 중지가
So I
엄지처럼
can just like,
엄격한 것,
you know,
검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I can like just
대갚아주마.
like do the fight normally without worrying about the stagger thing.
얼얼하지?
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각하면 원한을 풀 수 있다는
차
수단을
부숴줄
가릴
테다.
이유는 없지. 좋아, 그렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
That's fair, nothing really going on here without it. Yeah. That's the only problem with Donor. If she was like the second fight will be normal. But since she's the first one, it's very like
얼얼하지?
그래, 딱 반쯤 이겨버려.
좋아.
13조
장부에서
이항에 맞추려서
그-
그게 제격이지.
everyone solo. What do you mean by that?
가세.
You can do reflection right way solo. Also, for the people who don't know, I start playing in season 2. But from my knowledge, is that you can even do solo reflection right 1 at least. But I didn't play it because I started season 2, so.
얼얼하지?
When you run from a get the enjoyment sometimes you sit oh yeah.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리
Yeah, pretty
중지가
much, yeah.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Okay, Okay, man, I'm gonna do the gimmick. most of the time I don't do this, but since I don't want to really like this solo as a stream fight. I mean, I have already done that with base Sinclair. I mean, basically, like, I'm with base Mersault. So they were a thing, but then might apply for Lumia full control. But probably, also it depends how they are gonna change it as well. So I have 3 base ID solos in the channel.
하품이 다 나는군.
So
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
pregunta genérica de Magic Bullet actualmente. Si estás hablando de Burn, porque Burn justamente es la de Magic Bullet, sí. Literalmente Magic Bullet es la que habilita Burn a hacer más daño. Literal, por Dark Flame. Así que sí. Si te estás armando un equipo de Burn, sí, deberías sacarlo. Y sigue estando bueno. Sí, sigue siendo buena idea. I don't bet the coin stop will happen in the Lord. Oh no. So you gain sinking anyway very much. Unbreakable. Lupo with unbreakable coins. That would be curious to say the least. So those Ishmael is good. She has a very interesting mechanic. Very interesting mechanic, to be fair. Very interesting mechanic. I can't really tell about syncing and tremor application because we don't have final values. We need to wait for Thursday. But from paper, it looks very interesting. It really looks very interesting. I'm not going to lie to you. Eso vale la pena ahorrar los shardouts. Sí, si estás armando ese equipo de Warren, saca Magic Bullet. Definitivamente, o sea, y sácale con el ego, más mejor todavía. Si estás armando un equipo de Warren, ojo, oye, porque bueno, por otro motivo no va a ser. This fight with rain sounds only. Ya voy a meter por terminar así. I mean, he's going to die anyway. Never mind. He's already dead. Yep. Damn. One Mega Man Toe or System Mega Toe and just installing on this. No, I don't want another fucking Pegatula. I'm sorry. I'm done with every Pegatula, bro. I'm done. Like, I don't want to see Pegatulas again. Like, I'm seriously done. I'm seriously done. Like, I don't want to. Stay away, bro. The enemy Pegatula. I swear to God, when I saw Walpurgis, he was. I think that as well. In the trailer, it seems like a voice, but he isn't, surprisingly. But it really looks like a very good idea, even without poise. And to be honest, if the idea was poise, it would have been very boring. Like, oh, more damage, and that's it. Like, I'm gonna do the arena last. No worry, no worry. Yeah, guys, I think the hidden bosses doesn't want to come up. I waste all my luck in the last video with the 3 hidden bosses I got, so yeah. GG. GG.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠.
GG. Fuck. And now I got the first one. Like what? The one since it sits, so maybe chill. Chill is good. I'm gonna wish he was, but I guess every fencer doesn't need to be poised. Yeah, I mean poise is just more damage and that's it. Kinda like charge as well, like oh more damage. And that's it. Nice. Never give up? No, I gave up, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gave it up. I'm sorry. I gave it up. This is my thing with hidden bosses. Well, if I didn't got any single hidden boss before floor 13, I'm not gonna get any hidden boss after that. And that motto still holds true. Like everything that if I didn't got like any hidden boss before floor 14, 13, like I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a miracle if I get it, but it's not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm almost sure. I'm 90% sure. Literally, I'm 90%
볼
sure.
때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
Damn,
엄지처럼
everything's
이해할 수 없는 걸
hopeless.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
God damn. Also, I can do like this one, right? Yeah. Funny game.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, holy shit.
정보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에
I don't want to see the whole like dialogue. I'm sorry.
그곳으로 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
It's been a while since I saw like busy.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
저 새끼.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재미있는 상대를 만났어. 중지의
skip it? Just
안가품이
hold.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나?
You hold
원한을 풀 수
the
있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
save button and that's it. That's very much it. You can hold it.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Very on my woman on don't do it. Don't transfer all your luck to this one.
한줄 그치?
I can do another round.
딱 반쯤
I can do
죽여버려.
another round.
13조 2항에 맞추려면
어,
그게 세격이지.
I don't get.
얼얼하지.
방금의 공부 폭신 그 자체였다.
You know what? Now that I say this, like I prefer not having any luck in this round, so I can get like this in less than 200 pulls for Walpurgis Night.
고작 이 정도로
To be
쓰러지는
fair.
녀석은 없겠지.
I prefer that.
중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
차 부숴줄 테다.
Using honey in the bulls well because I'm gonna go find when I end again have a boss run and then gonna have another wheel where I will fall your mercy stuff nothing. Yeah. Cool. One fans of full stuff off is like oh I should show right there. Nice. Okay. That's way too much.
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이
Okay.
모든
Our soul we need
짓거리들
to put now.
반드시
The fucking
되갚아준다.
yeah, do this and do this as well. Oh no, never mind. You need to do the button, bro. You need to do the button. Our soul
되갚아주마.
goes to our soul. Damn. That much?
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
What chance is on it for the Joji to grow?
얼라지.
Joji's gonna grow? A new album? It's been a while since I heard Joji.
관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 뭐가
¿Qué recomendar el disco sonoro con Faust Mandibulus? Yo le vendría es para Faust.
좋아.
La única sería la de LSE. La que parece una mariposa
능력을 저지하기에
de fuego. Esa. Es la mejor
덕없이
prácticamente.
모자르지. 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Y creo que es la única.
덕없이 모자르지.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고.
A new song we have a Japanese album yet though.
저기
Oh,
벌벌
it's
떨고
on a
있는 나머지
single.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh, nice. Okay, it was it's been a long time since I heard about Joji. It's been a long time. I will not tell you that.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Ah, Otis. Okay. Espérate, voy a dejarme la banda primero. El campeonato tiene un nombre de un equipo de Charge. De Tier Ryan en un equipo de Charge. Eso ve que se comunicó con tu cuando pasaba el juego y matar el equipo de
장부에서
Charge.
삭제.
Bueno, está bien. Está bien. Y con Disper Ryan puedes jugarlo con Charge. Porque suerte es Unique Charge. Pero obviamente la identidad funciona 1000 veces mejor en equipo de Sinken.
한 놈의 죽음으로
Porque
끝내기엔
literalmente
죄가
esa identidad de Rodion es la mejor actual, una de las mejores identidades de Sinken, por no decir la mejor prácticamente. So, puedes jugar con equipo de Charles, puedes, no digo que no. O sea, tú juegas lo que tú veas, pero yo creo que es mejor jugarla con equipo de Sinken, la verdad. Pero Quijote sí normal. Quijote sí es charge puro. Así que no te preocupes en ese sentido. How is everything hopeless? Man, I can activate the thing is that she's going to die. I'm gonna do this one. Better. Okay. Con Otis, ya. Sinergia pues el equipo de Burn prácticamente. Literal.
얼라지.
Puedes poner a Capone Meso, puedes poner a Donofre Sinclair, que también funciona.
얼라지.
Leo Arroyo. Leo Ishmael también. Justamente el que te comenté, también el ese Faust también. Funciona perfecto en ese team también. Vamos, es que... ese Faust, No creo que hay otro entierre.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
Combustión espontánea. Y no sé si hay otro más. Creo que me estoy olvidando a alguien más. A ver. Magibuledotis. Dono Sinclair. Ah. Firefist Gregor. Firefist Gregor. Casi me olvidó. Sí.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Ah, el Liu Yi-san también, sí. También Liu Yi-san. Hay varios. Más que todo, Yi-san es para el tema de la cordura con Dono Sinclair, la verdad que lo ayuda bastante. Pues sí, también es bueno. También es bueno. Ahí ya depende un poco de la cosa.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
He almost died
좋아.
because of that.
장부에서 삭제.
Man, I don't know how Mercedes is still alive. Nice. We made it. Yeah. Now we do that, my friend. A lo mejor es que llevar un team que mejore el daño mientras más cargas de burn. Es que con equipos de estado no quieres daño. O sea, con equipos como burn o como ruptura. O sea, tienen condicionalidad de daño, sí, pero... El daño, a ver, por ejemplo, como Farfetch Gregor o como Dono Sinclair ya tienen daño de por sí. Lo que quieres es stackear burn. En el caso del equipo de burn, o sea, stackearlo es fácil, el tema es el daño, cosa que lo compensas con Magic Bullet Otis, prácticamente. Entonces, ese es el tema. Let's go down. Fuck. Very cheaty.
너왜
I gained
도대체 뭐냐?
levels, so I'm
내가
good.
해낸 건데.
I don't mind. Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. See? I know when I'm not getting like hidden bosses. If it wasn't before floor 414, I'm not getting anything. Like literally, I'm not getting anything. It's like almost 100% guarantee. Like I know my luck. The thing is, I know my luck. I know how my luck works. That's the thing. I'm being unlucky and lucky sometimes. Like for example, like for the Art Knights collab, for something else. Like I know my luck. I know how is my luck. My luck is literally charged. It's literally charged. Because I spent all my luck in the 3 hidden bosses I got for the Lineage Merceau showcase. That I now I don't have any. I know my luck, so this is normal. Yeah, they get a boss in middle, let's push wall checking. I know my luck, I know my luck. So yeah, I was almost 100% sure that I wasn't gonna get anything. It happens. It is what it is. I don't think I need anything else, I guess. That's very easy. think I need anything else. We can go for this, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Okay, now this floor is gonna be a problem because these fucking
본인이 나서지.
enemies are so horrible. Probably like 5,000 HP, I'm sure.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가
God
막히는 거야.
damn.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
Brother.
강제처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
You mean 6 facts? Hell no.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
Fuck. Oh, GG, I guess.
한 방 제대로 먹었고. 여기서 그 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 중지는 늘 기억하지.
Oh, hell no.
지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
It's even worse because I have like zero like
차 부숴줄 테다.
can do this.
나무와 함께
Definitely this is
Hell,
not gonna
넘겨드리죠.
kill. Never mind, it kills.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Jesus Christ, man. What is this damage, bro?
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
차 부숴줄 테다.
Definitely, and even using that, I used to spam it here because I can't fuck.
정령 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞에 막는 스모스로
Oh,
나와
bad.
그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이거!
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에
나무와
맞추려면
함께
그게 체격이야.
넘겨드리죠.
Maybe I can flash now after this
좋아,
one.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Hopefully.
나무와 함께
Hopefully I can use
넘겨드리죠.
like the IVs and not just
방금의
arrows.
공격, 폭신 그 자체였다.
Fucking never mind. I can't flash for shit. What? Everything is strolling. Holy. Even if I use more receipts here, because holy I can't even flash. The thing is, I don't want to use like eagles every single time, but I can even win flashes. I want to do more receipts here, so I think. But this is still Nistrolium, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna waste enough fuck now. It's 172, like how the fuck you handle that? And they use in neutral. It's not even winnable.
가세!
know how she win that, to be honest. Holy fuck.
정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
I don't know how she win that flash.
나와 그대의 힘을
Did she
합쳐
win that
위대한
flash? I don't even know how. It didn't even die.
좋아. 장부. 좋아. 장부에서 저가 팠습니다.
Damage,
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I can't clash, man. Why Merceau is getting every single fucking can't do anything, man. This is literally unwinnable. Literally unwinnable, bro. So it's gonna. This gets deactivated? Okay, only if it's 2 or more. Okay. They know he has treasure.
차 부서질
If it is that Merceau is not gonna handle the damage, he's gonna do fine. Okay, got the bench door activated.
얼얼하지.
Yo, never mind. I don't know what got activated.
얼얼하지.
Doing so much damage, man.
이걸로 제가 팠군.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를
Well, there.
공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
What do you mean corrosion, bro? Oh hell no. Okay, now it's GG. Maybe. Maybe I. That's so GG, bro. You know the fun part of it is like it's winnable.
가세.
The fun part of it is it's still winnable because of first round. Damn.
중지를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤
How much should die? How do Quixote is still alive? What the fuck? Hello? What is happening, bro? But she's gonna die anyway, man. She's still going to die anyway. I think. Unless this kills, but I don't think it's gonna kill. Maybe this.
가세.
Hopefully.
내 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존.
What the fuck is happening?
위대한 사랑의 힘. 누군가 낙사를 깨워야 하는구나. 그게 너고. 난 선택받았어.
Maybe it's gonna kill. Yo, what the fuck happened in this room? What happened in this?
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구에 처음 온 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고. 꽤 귀한 거거든.
How Don Quixote survive? How she survived? Because I saw it has to be the something like how she survived that? Okay, I'm going to look to the tier 4 like of tomato. No, it's not that. Yeah, I'm trying to look. I'm going to see the badge is something like from what I remember, only one gets to use the badge. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, I know what the fuck I just did. It is a little damage. Do you have the sweep? No, I don't have the sweeper you give. From what I know. Okay, let me see. But I'm pretty sure I didn't have the sweeper you give. I mean, could be, but I don't remember. Because for some reason, Mersol died. Before what happened with the corrosion thing, Mersol died, and then Sintar also died because the batch got activated anyway. So I don't know what happened there. Okay, let me see. It has to be here from here. No, see, I didn't have it. See, I didn't have the sweeper you give. No, but before that, before the corrosion happened, Mersol died because of the counter, because he was taking damage. And also Sinter died, so the batch somehow got activated twice. Unless there's like a description of this. What happened? It wasn't the heal, because he take damage and he got healed, obviously because the batch got activated. Obviously, because he didn't attack, he was taking damage. Mersol was taking damage, and also Sinclair got a lot of heal because he was taking damage as well, because his HP reached to 0. So somehow the batch got activated twice. Somehow. I don't know how. And then Don Quixote survived. I don't know how as well. Again, Starlight, that's valid. This was some of the most confusing endings I have in a Marathon run. Holy shit! Like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, obviously it was all counters. I used all counters, but still doesn't matter because what? How he survived? How the batch got activated twice? Unless you can do it for every single sinner, but from what I get, just if the unit gets all the damage is available to instant heals, alright? Once per encounter. Yeah, it's one per encounter. Unless it's at the tier 4 for Blunt. The book tier 4 maybe? Yeah, but you can be staggered once per identity and per encounter. Yeah, but this is not heal. Nah, that was like, that was some insane way to end the run. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I seriously don't know what the fuck happened. If someone can clip that somehow, I don't know how you can do it in YouTube, but if someone can clip that and trying to ask some people about what happened there, like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. It was so confusing, bro. What the fuck? What happened, bro? I don't know. It was so confusing, bro. Like, so yeah, that was the stream, bro. What a way to end the stream. Like, what the fuck? That was something. That's a way to end the stream. That was so confusing, man. Seriously, if someone know what happened there, like, let me know. Like, seriously, let me know, because I have so many questions about what happened. So many questions, man. Like, somehow the badge got activated 3 times. Somehow, I don't know how, because unless it's like one per identity, but the description of the badge doesn't say that. Immediate singularity. Oh my god. Okay, bro. I don't know. So, okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how what happened, man. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for standing by. I don't know if he's tomorrow gonna do another team run. Maybe to full stop by this. Maybe I don't know what else could be. To be fair. What's another team run here? Like duo, trio. What could be? I don't know. I will see. Probably it's gonna be the full stop by this. Since it's been a while since I used the full stop by this. Since race you to say that, but yeah. It's been a kind of while. I wanna say if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna say it. So, okay, thank you for being here, for everyone standing by, and we'll see you next time. Also, good luck with all your pulls. If you're pulling for the Walpurgis Night, good luck. So, hopefully you get everything in less than 100 pulls, even less. So good luck with that. Bye bye, guys. See you later.